We figured it out. Hey, everybody. Exhausted. Exhausted. Hey, everybody. Everything been going haywire. Farmer Q in the house. Let me take this wire off. Farmer Q, Garden and Eden, TLC 320, Southern Belle Teacher. I'm so sorry, y'all. When I say I had a rough day, I just got off work not too long ago, and I'm rushing. Ain't nothing ready, ain't nothing done. Like I said, this is going to be a trip. Hey, Gigi's Natural Homestead. How you doing, little lady? Let me see. V Solo. Hey, Lead Farmer Lady Lead. Lady Lead is out of commission. Listen, I told her I really wanted her here, but she is packing all of the sugar canes and T-shirts and all day. And this her day off, and she been working her tail off. I told her, man, go get some sleep. Her eyeballs look like maraschino cherries. Tarek Herb, Southern Belle Teacher, Bo Jan, Eco Neighbor, what's up in the house, bruh? Jules B, Travel Nurse Prepper, Homestead Heart is in the house. I need you because you've been making me nervous all week with them little videos like, yeah, no, don't be canning no one jar. I said, oh, God, oh, help me. She did a video today. Listen to me. When I say the reason I'm just getting home, I had to keep stopping, rewatching your video. Look, oh, I can't show you what I just was watching. I'm gonna pull up the history right now because I needed to use this for a second. You should be in here 100 times. There you go. I'm watching this over and over and over and over and over. Look, see, this is where I am on this video.
Now I am going to add.
I'm watching this video over and over and over and over again. And it's like, I don't even put it like this. I know how to do it.
Don't crank down on these leaves.
But everybody else.
There has to be able to.
Okay.
And by the way,
everybody else is watching. You see that? I pulled that out of my history. I've been watching that all day. Between the last 3 videos you did and that, I'm watching them all day. All day. Because I said, I'm going to try to do everything. Hey, DT, how you doing? Live is off the chain with Liz Barber 73. Tonight going to be live. Just going to be a trip tonight. Everybody, hello. Welcome to the Greenhouse Lounge. We just sitting in here tonight, kicking the can together. So before I get going, guava to everybody. Guava. That's a little wine, some Moscato with some pomegranates in it. Guava, everybody. I'm gonna take a little sip before we get going. When I say I'm dog tired, I'm telling you, I was thinking of ways I could get out of this. Like, not tonight, not tonight. But we gotta do this. We gotta get it done, and that's the reason everybody been putting it off so long. Cause we like, not tonight, maybe tomorrow. So I'm off tomorrow. We're gonna do this tonight. So let's do it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to go for it? Homestead Heart, sis, I know you've been running all day. I know you tired. So I'm gonna get this cracking, and I promise to you, I'm doing my best. I got 2 Homestead Hearts in the house, one in the back and one in the front. If you see anything wrong, let me know. I'm exhausted. You see my eyes, I'm looking like part of my DNA. I'm exhausted. I know. But here's the thing, Homestead Heart, and everybody listen closely. I wanted so bad to tell everybody, please go look at those last few videos she did, because it was homework. That was some good homework. No, we ain't rescheduling. We doing this tonight. We all doing this. Guava. Whether we like it or not. So anyone know if I can use seasoned salt? That's a good question for Homestead Heart. See, I wasn't here to teach. I just here to hold hands. I am not a teacher. Homestead Heart, can you use seasoned salt? She says yes. I want you guys to understand something. You guys email me and ask me a lot of questions. And I don't want you to get upset with me when I say, listen, please go ask Homestead Heart. That's not being a smartass or nothing. That is really, she's my mentor in this game. I'm studying her craft. And all I'm doing is showing you what I've learned so far. I could never teach you to do this at all. The only thing that I could say, and the only reason I'm doing this, is because I'm just as nervous as you. I just talk a lot and you can't hardly tell, but listen, I be nervous each and every freaking time. You can't help it. If you still just turf therapy in the house, if you just new to this and you ain't been doing this your whole life like her, you're going to be nervous because it make a lot of noise, you know, make you poop a little bit, okay? So, I got one question. Homestead Heart videos just made me realize so many different things that I wish I would have knew or thought about in the beginning. Hey, Dan Permaculture Food Forest. How you doing, my brother? One of the questions she asked that is a very, 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 very good question that I never thought about. I want to see, do me a favor. If you have an all-American canner, put a capital A. If you have a Presto canner, put a capital P. If you have an All-American, put a capital A. If you have a Presto, put a capital P. See, that's, no, whatever you're using tonight, don't put both of them. That's going to throw me off. Don't put both, y'all. Unless you about to cook with both of them tonight. Okay, if you about to have two eyes burning, whatever you about to use tonight, do you have an All-American? Let me rephrase the question. Are you about to use your All-American, put a capital A, or are you about to use your Presto, capital P? Okay, Annie Dale has an N. I don't know what that is, so you need to let me know what that is. Hey, Money Troll. That's right there what I wasn't thinking about. Okay, Mama Brissette says she has a mirror. Oh, that's very important. Thank you, 2%. Thank you, Led and the Homestead Heart, for easing my mind. I don't know about easing your mind, but we doing this. This is kind of like I feel like we doing a bank job. You know what I'm saying? Nobody made no plans or nothing. We just all jumped in the car and we gonna do this tonight. We don't know if we're gonna get caught or what. Okay, let me see. Elisa Ray Richmond says, why don't you do them at different times? I can't answer that at this very second. I'm going to let the cat out the bag. I don't even like saying that for some reason. I'm just going to blow up. No, that don't sound right either. I'm just going to tell y'all what's on my mind, okay? I did something because I wanted to be as nervous as y'all. I wanted to feel your nerves. I wanted to be one with the nervousness. So I went out and I redid something when I first announced this. So all I know how to use is an All-American. From day one, I have only used the All-American. So I've been watching Homestead Heart, and she was nervous using her All-American for the first time. So I got a Presto. I don't know how to use a Presto, but it's a lot of people with Prestos in here tonight. Okay, Thank you, B Pre. B Pre, you just said something right there. That's something else Homestead Heart said. And I get this question a lot. I'm going to dip into another video just to prove a point, okay? Everybody asked me, how much lemon juice did I put in the sugarcane juice when I water bath canned it? They asked me, how long did I water bath can the sugarcane juice? They asked me a lot of specific questions. The reason I did that on purpose, I did not put that information in that video at all for a reason. Thank you, Sandra Harold. Thank you so much. Hey, Grow Family Network in the house tonight. I put that information in didn't put the information in the video because I've had several people, and I'm sure Homestead Heart had people too. They did exactly what I did in my couple of canning videos that I've done. They did exactly what I did. They brought their pressure up to 10 pounds too, when they needed to put it in 15 or at 5. And when they had a problem, they said, listen, you did something wrong. Now, I'm not shooting out no names, of course, but I just want to put it out there. You got to, and I brought an example with me. I've already washed my canner, got it ready, but I brought an example with me, okay? And that example is this. Look, y'all. Do you see all of these books? All these canning books marked with recipes? Hey, Lady Linda. I just want y'all to know you're not going to get away doing this. There's no cheat sheet to this game. If number one, you should be reading your manual right off the rip. You see how red my eyes are? Read your manual. You need to own at least one good ball canning book, some kind of canning book with recipes to follow. Okay, I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again, that these are the people that we call friends. No, I was on one. These are things, man, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Homestead Heart mentioned this stuff. And I'm like, I should have told people all this stuff. Number one, which canner do you got? Thank you, Eco Neighbor. Thank you, my brother. Which canner do you got? Number two, did you even read this? So we're going to put this to the side. But these is what most people got when you bought your canner. If you bought it used, I'm going to say this. If you bought your canner used, like pawn shop, flea market, whatever, you got it for a steal if you bought it from there, okay? What you really should have took time and spent some money to do, now that you bought your canner and you got it for a song and a dance, now you were supposed to go online and buy the manual to it. It wasn't going to cost that. Even if it cost $20, you need this. I say you need this before you even get this. Before you get this, whatever kind of canner you got, read that one first. Read that first. And the reason I say this, and this is from a newbie, I'm not a teacher, I'm new. Because if you don't, let me put it to you like this. I watched a billion different Homestead Heart videos. I watched a billion different canning videos. But I'm going to tell you something. With that being said, didn't mean jack until I opened up this book. All of that was great information that I got from all these canners and pros and VIPs and OGs with the canning game. But when you open this book, it is stuff in there that you need to read. So I'm going to say this right now, and I'm not being rude at all. I'm really just going to bust it out because this is about safety. And you already nervous. So I'm going to say this. Please, please, if you have not read your manual, just bow out for the night. I'm going to be honest with you. I would love for you to do this with us. But if you haven't read this, and I ain't talking about skimming. Look, it's only that thin. You know what I'm saying? Some of these restaurant menus is thicker than that. You will sit and read that. Man, read this. If you have not read your manual yet, maybe don't do it. Not tonight. Because once I read this book, like I said, I listened to a lot of Homestead Heart videos, but once I read this book, it kind of gave me everything she was saying. It solidified it, plus it got technical. I felt way safer after I read the book. I trust my sister, so it was trust. But this was solidified when I read this, okay? This solidified that trust. Because some of y'all right now, for instance, the people that watched me can and said, I can't mind that 10 pounds of pressure too. Were you somewhere like in Colorado, like Homestead Heart was? You up there and you need to be at 15 pounds of pressure. You did everything I did. That's because you trusted me. You trusted me. And not that I was doing you dirty. You trusted me so much that you just skipped over this like, I'm going to just go with what Les said. I keep saying this on all my videos. Don't cheat off my paper. I didn't study that good either. I'm not that dude you want to cheat off his paper. I'm not that guy. With this canning, you can keep looking over at my test all you want to like this, and I'm even show it to you. What you want? What you want for A? You want letter A? Yeah, I put B for that. Good luck. What you got for 10? What you got for 10? I got A, B, and C. That's what, but it's only asking for one. That's what I got. So don't cheat off my paper. Not with this canning. Okay. Gardening and stuff, okay. Protecting yourself and prepping, okay. Don't cheat off my canning paperwork. you gonna get an F with me. Okay, we gonna get some Fs. And they gonna know one of us cheated off the other one. Don't do it. So, if you haven't read your book, please don't do this. Please don't. Because you need to read that first. 2, all right. I just wanted to put that safety part out there real quick because just watching Homestead Heart, it just reminded me like, oh, I forgot to say that. Oh, I forgot to say that. Oh, that's because I'm new. So, but I don't want nobody to get hurt and I don't want nobody so nervous that they just mess up. Okay, Eco Neighbor in the house, 2%. Sammy Joe in the house. Miss Dusty Garden, Sharon Compton. We gonna be in here for a while, y'all. So buckle up your doggone seatbelt. We about to do this for a long haul. Janice Evans, read the Bible. Don't just listen to the preacher. There you go. All right. So, is we ready? We ready? I've never used this guy. I've never used a Presto. Has anybody in the house besides Homestead Heart used a Presto canner? Because it got this big old weird weight on it that I don't know nothing about, and it says set for 15 pounds. So if it's set for 15 pounds and I need 10, question to you, am I just reading the gauge and keep mine at 10 pounds of pressure, or I shouldn't be using that 15-pound weight at all? Should I be just using the gauge, type out the whole thing? Not yes or no, because I don't know what I said. I have that. Should I be watching just my gauge? The weights come apart. No, it don't. Not mine. I tried that. I use the gauge, just the gauge. I use only once. I use the gauge. Yes. Let me put this. Read the gauge. The gauge. So don't see, because my All-American is different. Read the gauge and use the weight on the Presto counter. I know I need to use the weight, but it says it's automatically set at 15 pounds of pressure, and I'm in a 10-pound elevation. Okay, relevant light. Use 10 pounds of pressure on the gauge though, right? Right. Okay. Most people are saying watch the gauge. Cause see, I'm telling you, if I'm not sure, keep your eye on the gauge. Canning with the water winter jam. Okay. Grow Family Network. Oh my God. This thing is heavy too. It ain't as heavy as that All American because I couldn't do that. What did Grow Family say? He said, "Oh, sorry, I don't have one." Let me see. For that one, it's called regulator, and you watch the gauge at 10 pounds. That's all we need to know. So I have never used this. I just got through. I'm late because I was washing this off, washing it out. So let's just get this cracking. Is y'all ready? All the people with Prestos and All Americans, and I seen a couple of different, I seen one with an N, and my friend says she has a mirror. Please read that book because I don't know. So please, I hope you read your book. So let's get it popping. Y'all ready? It's time. Let me see. Quietly Garden says your book says 11 pounds with 10-pound weight. Okay. So you can understand how it works. Listen to your weight because your gauge could be off. I can't listen to that weight because I'm in a 10-pound elevation. That's a 15-pound weight. And that one that comes apart, that weight that comes apart, I literally ordered one that comes apart. See, that don't come apart. No, that's supposed to come apart. This is what it is. I watched a lot of the weight does not jiggle, and that's what I kept hearing. No, you can unscrew it all you want to. Only thing come off is the little black piece. There are 3 weights. No, there is not. I already looked. It's one big chunk of chunk. Remember that candy bar called a chunk? Was it called a chunk? Think so. That's all that is. That don't come apart at all. This is the one that don't come apart and is just set at 15 pounds. Yeah, the chunky, that's what it was, a chunky bar. That's what that reminded me of when I took it apart last night because it came in last day before, no, 2 days ago. A chunky. So I ordered the one that does come apart because I do want it to do the little hula dance. Because that's what I'm used to with the with the Grow Family Network. Man, you on my mind, bro. It said Grow Family Network says that's different from the one Wally World because the one I have don't have a pressure gauge. I had one of those and I gave it away. Okay, right. So this is just a regulator. This ain't a weight, they say. So I'm gonna pay attention to the gauge. So family, all the new Presto canners. This is Homestead Heart's world right here. This is her baby. This is what she started with. So I don't know nothing about a Presto, but I sure the hell I'm going to do it tonight. So just to let you know how nervous you are, I'm just as nervous because I don't know the first thing about the Presto. It literally still is wet from the sink of water back here. That's why I was late. So let's go. Okay, here's my question. Everybody got their chicken breast? I picked chicken breast because of her video. And plus, it's the easiest thing on the planet. Everybody got their chicken breast? Do you got your jars washed and sanitized and cleaned? Does everybody got their jars cleaned up, ready to go? All I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna cut this chicken breast. I'm just gonna cut this chicken breast up into chunks because I was like, maybe I should pre-prep it, but we gonna just go for broke. So I'm gonna hurry up and let's get going, all right? All right, here we go. Let me crank y'all up with me. We're gonna get this popping. Merry Christmas, baby. Okay, I can see y'all, so I'm gonna just flip this script. Let me move my books. And we just gonna get cracking right off the rip. There we go. Please, 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 I'm gonna say it one more time. If you have not read your manual, please bow out for the night. Pretty please, because I don't want nobody getting hurt. I got honey all over the place. Let me move that out the way. Santa came down the chimney, half-time thrill. All right. Merry Christmas, babe. When y'all start beekeeping, you gonna always have that with you somewhere, sitting around. So now we got sweet sugarcane juice and honey. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and get this stuff chopped up. As soon as I find my other bowl. Slipping, y'all. There we go. Kick it off to the side so I can kind of read with y'all. I'm doing my best to kind of. So all I'm gonna do with my chicken breast is just chop them up into cubes right out the gate. I've already washed them off and everything. There's nothing special on how I'm about to do it. I'm just gonna got my knife sharp, everything, and I'm just gonna cut them into fours like that, just like that. So this is what we doing. If you already got your chicken cut up and ready to go, you good to go. So I'm gonna hurry this up. Anybody else got to cut their chicken up? If so, speak up. Merry Christmas, baby. Shorty trimming night. Okay, everybody already did? Good. Well, if everybody got their chicken cut up, let me hurry up. Because I don't know why I felt that the need to have to do all of this. I was just watching her video so much, I was like, I'm going to do everything she did. Didn't I just say, stop doing that? Don't follow me like that? And here I am doing it. I'm going to do everything Homestead Heart said do. And here I am, y'all. See what you got me doing, Homestead Heart? You got me in here canning in the midnight hour. But I'm going to tell you this. I like doing this, though. Especially after a long day at work, even though I'm tired. If y'all wasn't watching me and it's like 500 people watching me right now, I would be more calm and it's relaxing, to be honest with you. When I'm by myself, it's relaxing. And I do this after work a lot, actually. But y'all watching me, so it make me pass gas a little bit. My nerves be bubbling. This part, I don't mind, because I was a butcher for some years, long time ago. That part don't bother me. Shoot, I done did everything except, well, I can't say that either. Let me see. Legs, I missed something. Okay. I done had every job you can think of. Construction worker, police, bus driver, mailman, nurse. All I ain't been is a fireman and a doctor. Been a caddy. I done did it all. Truck driver. I could go down the list. I'll blow your mind. I've been a doggone vacuum cleaner salesman. Real estate. It just don't make no sense. If y'all seen my resume, half of it to make you laugh. All I ain't did was groom pets. Been a hairdresser, barber, You know that's crazy. But when the family got to eat, you got to do your part. That's man that wears a lot of hats. I got a little bleach water in the sink. That's right, jack of all trades. I got a little bleach water in the sink, just waiting on me for all the kind of crazy stuff I'm about to be doing. And when you cutting meat, number one, you shouldn't be cutting it on no wooden board. But if you is, bleach it. Or you're going to get salmonella. Just like that. Let that soak in there. All right. Yeah, sorry about the salmonella. Okay, family. Here we go. Come on over. Scoot over, bacon. Now there's something meatier. Oh, that's crazy. That's stupid right there. You hear me? That's just dumb. All right. But we doing this. We doing it. Okay, now I want to get enough working space to get this stuff done. Has everybody got, yeah, I got the Presto ready and the All-American. Let me crank this up some more. Has everybody got their stuff cleaned down? Oh, how I got both of these pots on this little bitty old 1927 stove? That's the dumb part. It ain't what we doing, it's how I'm doing it. I like this Presto though, cause it ain't too much thinking on it. You just twist it off. Don't drop your weight. Just twist it off and it come right off. I'ma set that to the side. All right, I got both my pots cleaned out. Everything is clean. The only difference with the All-American, I'm gonna start with this one. You're gonna need to lube her up. So number one, I'm gonna sit here and get this all lubed up. If you haven't lubed your All-American, that's what you wanna do first. You clean him up and lube him up. Vaseline, I tried to use, what is that, olive oil. I tried to use vegetable oil. That was Homestead Heart was just saying that the whole time I was laughing while she was saying it. Talking about the people said don't do it. I did. And I'm going to tell you something. You see this? That's because I'll never do that again. You talking about scary and that lid don't be moving. You start wondering, should you call the fire department? Call the fire department. My canner is stuck. Shoot, much as I paid for this, I was about to call them. You gonna earn it today. Call that fire department. And I put it all around everything. I don't play with nothing. All these little lips, anything that touch together, I'm doing it. I'm greasing it. So if you ready and you about to get popping, get your Vaseline. Don't substitute. Listen, promise to you, don't substitute with no vegetable oil. If that's all you got, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't use it. Just bow out for the night. Same thing with my lid. I just grease up everything. So this is what you should be doing right now if you got an All-American canner, is greasing your lid around the rim and all around the lips that poke out like that, duck mouth. Get that going. My friend's asked, was I Jamaican? What? Not All-American. Not on the All-American. I missed something. Hey, more Backyard Garden. Let me see. Always use olive oil, no issues, really? I tried it, it made me nervous. I couldn't get the top off. And honestly, that was my very, very first time using it too, so. Let me see, now canning cream of broccoli soup. That's my next move. I'm about to can some chili. I had some good chili the other day somebody gave me. And it was so delicious, I'm about to make my own and throw it in a couple of jars. That's what I'm gonna do. So one day, well, I hope I don't have to use it like that, you know, in apocalypse type situation. And you'd be like, chili. Oh, that's delicious, man. I got hope for the future, man. Little stuff like that will give you a little bit of hope, though. It's like smelling something outside and it's nostalgic. You remember your childhood. Okay, we good to go. So I got 2 lids ready and prepped, ready to rock. Okay, we ready? Who just said that? How you doing, 410 Connects? How you doing, my friend? Can I lube the lid with Crisco? I'm using Vaseline. I can't say. I've used vegetable oil, I've used olive oil, and Vaseline is the best to me. So that's all I got right now. All right, let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. So, right off the bat, I got my jars over here, and I'm gonna prep them one at a time. I'm gonna bring this downstairs a little bit so I can see everybody laughing at me. Yeah, thank you, Love Notes. And for everybody that's still looking for canners, man, they all over Amazon. And matter of fact, I got mine for $111 at Walmart. I'm sorry, on Amazon. And it was something like that. I shouldn't have said the price, but it was super cheap. And it came in one day. Jet oil, the Presto jelly. No. Okay, I need to leave that alone. Okay, so I got my canning salt. Do not use normal table salt, iodized salt. Let me show you what that looks like. Do not use that. Do not use that. Don't. Every canner I've watched, listened to, the book, everything, the manual, the instructions, canning books, says stay away from that if you are canning. Don't use that. This is what you need. You need canning salt or something with no iodine in it. So I played it safe and got me this big, gigantic monster box of canning salt. Hey, Jake. Oh, that's a lot of words. So, or I also got some bouillon, some chicken bouillon. You can use that. And I got some onion powder, some garlic powder. You can use any of this stuff. Okay? So, I'm going to take a teaspoon of all this, and I'm going to just start getting my jars ready. Oh, and sea salt, your pink sea salt. I got that too. You can use that too. Your pink sea salt, Himalayan salt. You can use that too. So that's a yes. Kosher salt, that's a yes. So all I'm going to do, you guys, I'm going to do 4 at a time. Y'all with me? Or am I by myself? Y'all with me? Okay, let's do it. I hope y'all doing this too. Cause look, damn, I keep on kicking the camera. I hope y'all canning with me too. We supposed to be holding hands. See, I already got some canned up. This is for you. So, if y'all ready, come on, let's do it. I'm gonna put, damn, that is too big. That's big. Where's all my measuring stuff? I'm put a half a teaspoon in there. Cause I got a lot of stuff popping off right now, son. All right, so I'm gonna take a little half teaspoon. Let's keep it simple, stupid. Half teaspoon of this this salt, canning salt. I'm gonna put it in there. Every jar I'm doing, half a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. I do. You know what? Me personally, I don't even like a lot of salt. No matter what. I'm gonna put in half teaspoon of pepper. Get you some black pepper if you like pepper. Y'all see me put that in all of my stuff. I'm a pepper fiend. I grow it and I love to eat it. So, black pepper. And I'm gonna throw a little garlic powder in that joint right there. There you go. And Homestead Heart, you said you a garlic fanatic? Listen, I would not have problems with vampires. Let's just put it like that. Okay. Set that off to the side, and that's how I'm gonna roll. All I'm using is simple salt, pepper, and garlic powder. That's it. That's all I'm going with. You don't have to use none of this. You can use just salt and pepper if you want to. So, I'm going to do a couple more because I got a lot of chicken. I'm going to do 4 more. Just get it ready. Shut up. Be still, boy. I might as well. So I don't got to come and do this again. Garlic. Ooh. Look at that. Boom. I feel like I'm in a restaurant. Boom. All right, little pepper. Over here. Y'all with me? Let's do this. I hope you're doing this too. And again, she said something else. We ain't doing 1 jar. That's bad. She was like, that is not a good idea. And I was like, oh, cold-blooded. So we ain't gonna do, we are doing at least 3 jars if you can, please, for safety reasons. So let's do at least 3 jars. If you can do more, fine. But if not, please. Okay, yeah, that's right. Bow out if you can't. Somebody said, yes, you can use fresh garlic. We can the meat, so you can get a couple of things going on there. All right, boom, we good. I'm gonna move my seasonings out the way. I got 8 pints right there. And I know good and well, I'm gonna fill up all those jars. If I need to fill up some more, we'll do it later. Well, I'll do that on my own time. Okay? So here we go. Let me bring this sucker all the way up. All the way. Okay, there we go. All right, y'all ready? Yes, that bean video was banging on wax. Yes, it was. Okay. Here's the crazy part. Let me move this towel because it's about to go down. We're going to set these over to the side. All right. See how much more all the pros, they just be whizzing through this like it's nothing. Here I am, nervous, moving the camera back and forth. Okay, number one, we're gonna need our funnel. Y'all got y'all funnel ready? If not, let's get it popping off. Let's get that funnel. All right. We're just gonna plop that sucker in there like yay. And this is for Homestead Heart. She was fussing about, she couldn't think of the, she said, what is the name of these? What is the name of these again? Them tongs. So I got these just for her. Normally I use a fork, but this is for you because that was hilarious. You had me laughing. Y'all be about to have me crash that mail truck. So just plop you some pieces in there, and we gonna bring it up to 1 inch head space, which is gonna be at the bottom of this funnel. Basically at that bottom ring. See where that ring stopped? Yeah, you had me going. I was laughing today. I told you I to watch that video a million times. So I'm gonna keep on loading that chicken in there. This sucker gonna fit a lot of meat. And normally I cut that fat off and you was like, leave that fat on there. That's good seasoning. I said, dang, okay. Well, I'm gonna do that then. Now, as you can see, I'm about at that 1 inch head space. And now I'm gonna move this funnel. Y'all got y'all's ready? This is a cold pack, yeah. Everything is the same temperature. Everything is cold. So I'm gonna debubble that because you can see all the space around there. Yeah, fat adds the flavor. I like this part. She say I'm disgusted, but I like to hear the blah. I mashed that sucker down in there. I don't even like using that part. Mashing. Somebody was like, get in there, Larry, use your fingertips. Like, man, that's a little graphic. But they right though. Don't play with it. Just get it on mash down in there. Get that air out of there. And it works. I see some around the corner. Mash that sucker right down. And we still at 1 inch head space. So, that's good news. I see a little bit down there. Do it the best you can. It ain't going to be perfect unless you add a little bit of liquid in there. I do that from time to time too. Add just a hint of liquid in there, a little hint of water. But for the most part, we looking good. I could probably squeeze in one last slab of meat. No, because I'll be doing too much. Let me just leave it alone. That's good right there. 1 inch head space. See that? We good? There's a lot of air in there though. God, that's the part you just can't do nothing with. Get your butt down there, sucker. Like somebody uncle never pay the rent. Live in the basement. Get your butt back down there till you pay that rent. Don't come back up here. Now, in the meantime, we had our lids bubbling and troubling. So, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna just show y'all real quick. And we're gonna get a lid. Get your little magnet. Hey, Essie. I can't see you, but somebody said you in the house. Get your little lid. Your lid should have been soaking in some hot water. Get your lid on there. Now, I keep this is how I keep track of these rings. I just put them on my wooden spoon because I promise you, I will drop these suckers on the floor and have to keep washing them over and over. So I came up with a little better way to keep my doggone rings slick. You are so right. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Somebody said, oh my God, botulism. Botulism. You right. I'm about to wash this lid back off. Thank you. Wash the lid off. Clean the lid. Botulism. This is why I did not say, look, and the vinegar is sitting right here, y'all. My vinegar and my napkins. All right. Wipe off your lids. This is why I'm not a teacher. My wife is a teacher. Homestead Heart is a teacher. I'm a dude. That's what this is. So get your vinegar. If you got your vinegar ready, get it popping off. Wipe your lid. Wipe your ring, top of your jar, or yeah, death becomes her. Real easy. Wipe your jar. That's why we all in here. And I know it's some pros in the house tonight because you don't want to see us kill ourselves. All right? Now, the funny part is I do this all the time. But when you got 500 or 600 people watching you, it make you poke out a little bit. All right? So, now, let's try this again. Let's get another lid and put it on the jar. Thank you, Travel Nurse Prepper. So I love watching these videos, especially when I'm traveling for work. Let me see. Work, staying in a hotel I can't wait to get home. I'm thinking about all the meat I'm going to be canning. Amen to that. And you know what? And thank you for your services because I know exactly what you're going through, sis. Trust me, I do. Now, I'm going to put on my ring. And I'm just going to finger tighten it. Pie-yow. I'm going to put that to the side. I'm just going to set that to the side because it's ready to go. Now, I'm just going to come over here and do this again. This time, I'm just going to mass produce it. But everybody, listen to me closely. I am listening to you. I can see the screen. And I love that y'all helping me because I straight would have got a nice botulism salad sandwich the way I was about to do that. Because I'm so busy talking and not thinking. So I'm just going to try to roll through this. So if, damn, chicken meat, you got to get washed off though. Because you going in the jar tonight. You think that was gonna let you get away? No, you got to go. Hold on, where's my? There we go. Little bleach. All right. It's gonna be all right. Matter of fact, look, get your tail back in there. Come on. I ain't got time for them tongs. All right. We good. Let's get that sucker going. I'm just gonna keep on trucking, y'all. If I drop one more thing, I promise I'm just gonna go to bed. I don't need that no more anyway. Bleach. This is why you keep you a sink full of bleach water or a bucket of bleach water or something close by. Do not be doing this and you ain't got no water on standby. I'm going to say that. Okay? Let me see. What was that? No, if you put the emojis on there, I'll put them back up because I like that crap. That cracks me up. They'll kick the emojis off, but I'll put some back up. I go in there sometime and put people emoji stuff back up. I'm going to put one more slab of meat in that sucker. We good. One more. This is the problem I have right here. I want y'all to see this. Because this is what I do. This is where I mess up. You see that? I want y'all to see that. Do you see that? Because I'll be like, I can get one more piece in that sucker. Don't do that. Don't do it. You're going to have a mess. I've done this so many times, and you're going to have a mess. This is what I advise you do. From my own experience, either you add a little liquid to that to bring it up to headspace, or you cut another piece of this meat. Cut a piece of that meat. All right? And that's what we about to do. Where's my knife? Cut this meat and get you a little piece in there that'll kind of get you where you need to be. Boom. See that? Whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. Right. Cut the meat. Cut the meat. Don't be scared. But do not overfill it or you going to pay for that. And I'm only speaking about that because I had to learn that the hard way. I asked Homestead Heart, what do you do when you done overfilled it and should I catch? Yeah, you might want to do that again. you might want to do that again, Led. That ain't gonna work out. See, so we looking pretty good. We looking pretty decent. That's just juice right there. We looking kind of good. Get your butt back in the basement. Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna keep on rolling, y'all. I'm gonna put a lid on. I ain't gonna have y'all watch that. I'm about to wipe it off. Wipe it off. Y'all like botulism. Whoever said that had me cracking up. Botulism. Botulism. He gonna murder everybody. So I'm gonna just keep on popping this. And I'm just gonna get my assembly line rolling. I wish Lady Lead was here to help me, y'all. But my baby tired. My baby been working her butt off, sending out everybody's stuff. She's the only one doing it. So I couldn't even be wrong and be like, come on, man, hang out with me. There we go. Finger tight. That's it. Set him to the side. Now let's keep it going, y'all. How many cans y'all got done yet? Anybody? Any takers? How many cans you got popping off already? I know more than me. Yeah, my baby is tired, y'all. She was like, baby, I can't even hardly see my eyeballs. Yeah. Somebody said they got 4 cans already. Somebody said 8, 4. See, I'm slipping. Long as y'all doing it, that's all I care about. So that is excellent. That's excellent. Long as you doing it. Do I got anybody in the house tonight that this is your first time working your pressure canner? Anybody? Because that's why we doing this. We all supposed to be doing this together, one step at a time. Let me see. Good, Marie. Okay, Marie. I see you. We together, sis. We together. Dana, Anna, Dale. First time for me. That's okay. Can't hide. We all in this together. Cultural Garden, Lisa, Unicorn Lady, Jennifer Cooper, first timer. Grow Girl Grow, Sharna. So that make me feel good. So I ain't got to be nervous by myself. Good. Okay, I'm at that inch. I don't want to overdo because you you will overdo that real easy. Okay, we looking kind of good. Get that down in there a little bit. And when y'all see me doing something wrong, I'm not that kind of guy. And I ain't gonna sit there and tell you, you can't tell me what to do. I'm listening. Because I'm talking and sometimes I'm not paying attention, okay? So what y'all saved me from a nice little botulism salad, yeah, that was on the one right there. That's straight gangster right there, what y'all did. So, bring it over here. So y'all can pump them ones out because y'all ain't got no camera in your face. That make it a little bit difficult. Make it harder anyway. I'm getting comfortable though. I'm getting comfortable. I'm getting cool. Everybody good? Benta says, I've been pressure canning Yukon potatoes. Finger tight, put it to the side. So the camera gonna be swinging back and forth. Y'all see what I'm doing? Shoot, we might have enough meat to get all these jars in. And I'm only using 16-ounce jars. I never do that with meat, but I thought everybody wouldn't mind. Now, might have to cut one more. That's too fat. See that? I'm playing games. Playing games with them emotions, Smokey. And everybody, it was Miss Linda's, the New Orleans gardener's birthday the other day. Let's give it up for Lady Linda, Lady 5'11", Miss T.G.H.L herself. Happy birthday to you, the New Orleans gardener. Anybody ain't been over to the New Orleans Gardener channel, you might want to go check her out. She'll get you together. Happy birthday, little lady. How old is you now? About 22, 23? Happy birthday, T-Nog, Lady 5'11", sweet Lady Linda. Okay. Now, see that piece of meat right there? And if I can't get that down, I'm going to pull his butt out and I'm going to chop him up. Okay. Okay. See, yeah. That just don't sit well with me. I'm going to plop him back out. I'm going to cut this one, y'all. I know one thing. I don't never want to be over again because that's a nightmare. So if you go a little too over, you ain't in that inch head space, go on, cut that. Don't be scared of that. Please, you will find out the hard way like I did. Happy birthday, Linda. I will sing to you, but I'll be sounding like Muddy Waters underwater. If I sing right now, I'm so tired. Okay, we good on that one. Come on. Botulism. Botulism. Wipe the rings off. You're going to have a botulism burger. What happens if you go over? You're going to have a mess and your lid might not seal. I can't tell you exactly what'll happen. I can tell you what happened to me, which was exactly that. You're going to have a mess and your lid ain't going to seal properly. So I instantly just recanned that meat in that one probably tastes, soft as mush, but, it's edible. Finger tight, sit to the side. But I say this, if you got to redo it, just redo it. It's still edible. It ain't, the texture ain't going to be right, but, at least you will have some food canned up. I ain't even rocking no funnel or nothing. Let me see. Man, Homestead Heart had this done so fast. My God, what did she do? Did she do like race with this in NASCAR? How did she do it so fast? That wasn't all editing either. That was just fast. See, I mashed that. I could get another little piece of meat in that sucker right there. Come on, man. There we go. She filled the jars and wiped everything off, man. She was gone. I told y'all, we in it for the long haul, but one thing about canning, why she was right about, when you do it, don't go in there trying to can no 2 jars or something. If you're going to do it big. Go hard. Because it's a lot of work you got to put into. Preparation is the most. You doing all of this work and all this cleanup and all of this sterilization for 2 cans of meat. Yeah, you might want to rethink that whole thing. Okay. Tractor Supply too. I saw something. Yes, she is a pro. She a pro. But don't worry, y'all. We're going to be a pro someday too. This is how it starts right here. I want to become a professional canner. That's what I want to do. I want to come in this kitchen and not even have to think about what I'm doing. I want to just come in here like, okay, I'm about to break this whole turkey down. Well, I've done that, but without it being a problem, without it feeling like a job. Yeah, practice makes perfect. That's right. No water. I missed something. Yeah, I haven't put no water in these. I've done it before. I've added some liquid to a couple of my meat cannings, and I actually like doing that. It gets the bubbles out a little faster to me. And the texture of it is good too. Why are we using pints instead of quarts? You can use whatever you want to use. I'm using pints because I got a lot of pint jars. I usually use quarts for meat. But in recent findings, when I pop open a quart of meat, I'm going to end up probably wasting a lot of it because, man, that's a lot of freaking meat. So I bought the quarts just for meat, but I might have been overthinking it because as much as, I'm a big dude, but I just don't eat that much meat. I really don't. I eat meat, but not like that. I'll be in the bathroom hunched over trying to pass that meat. Now this thing makes it so much easier. No mess, no waste. Now this is what I like. I like using this pump. Okay. I use quarts for meat with bones. See, I'm doing this. I'm moving so fast. I didn't even put the dang on lid on, y'all. Think I'm in the mail truck. Okay, we got 2 more. We got 2 more, and I'm just gonna whiz right through these. Just plop that sucker in there. I might be able to get the whole 10 pints out of this sucker. I had 2 packs of chicken breast. Now I'm not even gonna play with it. I'm just gonna keep rolling. I sure will be able to get that 10 out of there. Where did you get that pump? What pump? What pump? Akala, I can't say your name. Akala something. Oh, you can get that anywhere. You can get that at the dollar store. Them ain't nothing but cosmetic facial pumps. My wife, I was sitting there watching my wife clean her face for the night, and it just gave me that idea. So it ain't nothing special at all. You can get them online or whatever, but I've seen them at the dollar store and, Wally World and all that. It ain't nothing special. Matter of fact, it ain't got nothing to do with canning, but it worked oh so well. All right. I'm going to try to cut a little bit, just a hint of meat. I think we're going to be all right. I'll cook the rest of this meat later. You okay, honey? All right. There we go. Here we go. Now we cooking with gas. Somebody said we really are family. Yeah, we really are. All of us. I don't know why folks don't want to believe that, but it's the truth. All right. Get that last little cut piece and throw in there. Because he was sitting right under. Santa came down the chimney. There we go. Now I feel better. Get your butt back in the basement. Okay. All right, y'all. We about ready to roll. Y'all ready? What's in the bottom of the jars? Salt and pepper and garlic powder. Half a teaspoon of each. Is it okay that some water is bubbling out of the air vent? Oh, you going fast. I don't know, because I don't know what you're doing. Some water is bubbling out the air vent. Oh, if you got an all-American, yeah, it's, you waiting for your steam to get up to par. But you way ahead of me, so yes, that's fine. It's going to spit out a little bit. It's going to be spilling down the side of the canner and everything. You're going to be nervous like it shouldn't be that way. But yep, it's fine. Y'all keep hearing me singing that. I can't help it. It's in my head now. That's let's see if we can't get one more. I think I could. Never mind. Never mind. We just gonna rock with this, and then I'm gonna cook the rest of that chicken for dinner tomorrow. Bleach. That's enough for you. Think I had quite enough for you. All right. What I do? I need another napkin. We all good? Everybody good? Everybody set? Normal with all canners of little bubbles. Yeah, little bubbles ain't gonna hurt nothing. Thank you, Janet Powell. Alyssa Richmond said, I'm just watching and taking notes. Don't take notes from me. Don't take notes from me. You see, I almost got botulism. Botulism. No, please, watch Homestead Heart. She gonna get you together. I'm just doing this because we all nervous and we all need to do this. That's all. Please don't cheat off my paper. I promise to you. Don't take notes off me. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. We done with our lids. I'm gonna just move this water out the way. That's some nice hot water. I can get that in the bleach water. Came down the chimney, 3:30, y'all. Damn it, I can't get that out of my head. Thanks, y'all, for starting me back up with that. All right. Now I'm going to start with what I know, which is my All-American. This is what I've been working with so far, and I done canned a lot of stuff with it. So those 3 little rings is my very first little hookup that I did. So I'm gonna get my water up to 3 inches. And then y'all gonna help me with the quartz. With the Presto. So get ready. With the Presto, I don't know what I'm doing. No, don't take notes off me now. Don't take notes. Some of us gotta pass these exams. Don't leave it up to me. Come on, you want to win the pizza party. Remember that back in school? Y'all want to win the pizza party. Don't cheat off of me. Don't cheat off him. We'll never get that pizza. That fool. Don't cheat off of me. We will never get to the pizza party. All right. I got my other little measurer right here. Yeah, the pizza party used to be everything. Now anybody can get a pizza whenever they want to now. I'm going to bring that up just a couple more. Yes, that pizza party was everything right there. All right. I'm almost up to 2 inches. I don't think I'm going to need no 3 inches for no pints. Yeah, we almost there. Add a little something for my nerves. There we go. All right. So, what I'm going to do, y'all, Chris D, for what? You can only see what the camera is showing you. I'm going to put 4 in here, and I'm going to put 4 in here, because I've never used it before. So let's go. Y'all ready? This is a good time, even though you don't have to do this. This is a good time to practice with your clampers. So I'm going to actually show you that, because even though they don't seem like they difficult, if you ain't never did it, it's a little weird. You want to get up under that jar, up under this lip. I'm about to show you. It's a little lip under here. See that? See that lip? Just like you about to knock a sucker out. You get them right up under that lip. Right up under that lip. I'm going to call it the chin. You hit him in the chin with that one. Because if you don't, if you grab it up here, it could slip right off. And when you pulling them out, and sometimes this is a little greasy from the greases and juices jumping out, you will lose it. I promise you. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me, because it's a tragedy. Get up under that lip. Get up under that lip. Huh. Burn with the hot sauce. Huh. In my mouth, got my tongue burning. Huh. Get up under the lip. Get up under that lip. Right there. See it? So clamp your jar. Get some practice and use this. I can, right now, a cold pack, you could just pick them up and put them in there. Pick them up. Put them down. Huh. Burn my mouth. Huh. Hot sauce. Tongue burning. Pot hot. Huh. Get on down. Huh. Right there. Get up under that lip. Right there. Make sure you get up under that lip. Huh. Every time you get it, think of James. Get up under that lip. Okay? Can you feel better? Get up under that lip. Dance. Huh. Right there. I'm going to put 4 in there. Get up under that lip. If it don't feel right, you ain't under that lip. Telling you, you're gonna feel much better with that lip. So, okay. There we go. Get on down. All right, y'all. Now is where my nerves is about to start up. Okay, let me see this thing. I'm exhausted. Can you see my face? All right. This is what we're gonna do. Presto. I'm about to get that Presto popping. For all the people with a Presto, y'all might as well, yeah, we're gonna get the vinegar in the water. I just want to get the water in the pots and stuff first. So here we go with the Presto. Let's get it loaded. All right. Sit him in the hot tub. Get on down. Burn my mouth with the hot sauce. Burn my tongue. Get on up. Say it. Can of meat. Get up out of here. I'm delirious with sleep. I'm so tired. But I couldn't let y'all down. I promise to you, I couldn't let you down. I said, you know what? I am so tired. Okay, I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to measure it in a second. I'm going to hit him with one more. Hit one time. Hit it. Get on down. Burn by the hot pot. Burn my mouth. The pot too hot. Hit it. 1, 2, hit. Shit. I'm probably driving Lady Lynn crazy. She up there trying to sleep. All right, I'm going to bring that up. Because we don't want to run this dry. Like everybody said, that's the worst thing you could possibly do. Where my little measure at? Worst thing you could do is run this dry. And I measure from the bottom. I'll go through that, through my, your little plate down there, your little stand. I go through that and I want to touch the bottom of the pot. All right. Little more. Almost there. I should have got a bigger jug. Y'all should have seen the dance I was doing with that little song too. Let me see. That should do it. Put the jars in to make sure you have the correct amount. Yeah. And I do. Now, here's a question. Here's a question that's directed to all the OGs. Hit the lip. Get that lip. See, it's going to be hard for me to do this right here. Here's a question. Should your water be, I'm gonna look you in the eyeball. I want to see you I want to look you in the eye. Here's a question to you. For all the OGs, should your water be, which the book don't say, and I can't find it nowhere, should your water level be 2 or 3 inches after the jars are in or before the jars are in? Hit me with that. Any OG answer that right now for me. Before, Kathy M says before, Homestead Heart says before. That's all I need to know. Before. That's all I want to know. Before. Let's roll. We good. Burn me. Get on back. Shut your mouth. Burn in the hot tub. 3 inches. Homestead Heart says 3 inches. 3 inches it is. Fill that sucker up with the hot sauce. I'm gonna kick him one more time. 3 inches in the Presto. Brandy Monica says after. I don't know, Brandy Monica. So a lot of people in here saying you want to do that beforehand. You want to get that level up before you get the cans in. No, that's the All American. No, this one I'm using is the Presto. There we go. See, I'm gonna have to pull a little bit of sauce up out that sucker. Get on up. Shut your mouth. Huh. See? What? Going crazy. Okay. There we go. And don't be scared to have to take a minute and back up and do it right. It's not gonna hurt. You wanna check everything right first. You know, don't feel like you a chump because you gotta back up and take some water out or cut a piece of meat and make it the right size. A chump is the one that's gonna end up messing up. You done blew your eyelids off trying to say you know everything. Don't do it. Don't do it. Burn your tongue. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna grab these suckers so we can get this rolling. Bringing them out is gonna be a treat. Because I don't want to turn them up. Now, this is my first time using a Presto, y'all. That's gonna be hilarious. What happens if you add too much water? Somebody said, what happens if you add too much water? That's an excellent question. What happens if you add too much water? That's an excellent question. Love, exciting and new. Come aboard. We're expecting you. That is too much water. Only 3 quart goes in Presto. Okay, it's a lot of debates going on. True. There is a field line inside. There is a field line inside. Inside the Presto, because I know it ain't one in the American. A field line. I don't see no field line in this Presto. Ain't no, let me see. Homestead Heart, the canner cannot push out air. Jars will be under processed. The jars will be under processed if you overfill. By the handles. The handles are right here, way up here. Yes, there is. Yes, there is, Robert Jackson. Yes, there is a line, Lisa Nelson. There are, I think, 3 different field lines in the Presto canner. Well, let's just take a second and see. Because I can't say I don't believe you. I just want to see it. Let's check it out. I see it. Huh. I be doggone. Look at there. Right there. Here's one. Right here. Here's one. I see 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Let me see if I see another one. But if you try to fill that suck up that high, you're gonna have a problem because that's over top of the jars. One below the water. Let's for sake of argument or for sake of knowledge, let's say that because ain't nobody arguing about it. For knowledge, let's just see. I'll be doggone. There's the other one. See it? No, you don't see nothing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. There's the other one right there. Right there. See it? It's right there under the water. They was right. So let's measure this water again. I'll be damned. That's why we all in here. 3. That'll make a whole bunch. But damn. Okay, is there 3 quarts per the manual? 3 lines in the Presto, you have overfilled for pints. Right, for pints. That got to be it. So, this is what we're going to do. Yeah, see? This is why we all here, family. This is why I love this community. We all doing this together. We all in this together. I'm going to get it to that line. Because I don't want y'all like, botulism. Botulism. No lead. We at the line. We're going to see what happens. Let me zoom this out. Okay, we at the line. I don't want nobody whooping me. I got it a little bit over the line, like a hint. Won't hurt nothing. Melissa C, go check it out. The next lines, if you add it, the next line is if you add the next level. That's cold-blooded. In my Presto canner, I put the water in before I put the jars. In the processing time, there wasn't any water in the canner. This was also the same batch that I had my lids fail. Wait a minute. In my Presto canner, I put the water in before the jars. Oh, I got you. Okay. We good. I didn't know before either. Never. That's why we all here, because we all learn. We all learn. Oh, that's a lot. That's it. All American is definitely super heavy, y'all. Definitely super heavy. So if you got an All American or you got a Presto, I'm gonna tell you this sucker is heavy even by itself. Even by itself. So I'm gonna go back to what I know over here on the American. All right, let's get this thing rolling. Y'all ready? Let's lock them up. Let's lock them up. I'm gonna back y'all up here. All right, now here's a little trick that everybody be beating me over the head about. Everybody be like, put some vinegar in the water. Put some vinegar in the water, lad. Grease the black ring. Ain't nobody ever told me to grease the Presto now. Even though I was thinking about that because it would keep the ring from having to be replaced. But at the same time, grease, it will stay pliable, but at the same time, you know, Vaseline will break that rubber down. So it's like, that's a two-edged sword right there. It's in the manual. Who just said that? Dr. Cheneva. It's in the manual. Yeah, it destroys the rubber. Now, I know that for a fact. Vaseline and oil will destroy rubber real quick. Homestead Heart said rubber gasket must be oiled. Put it out. Pull it out, use olive oil. See, now, see. Y'all telling me some good knowledge. I didn't know that. I don't want to hit my thing. Thank you. Olive oil. All right, here we go. This video is going to be 5 days long. Pull it out. Olive oil. I did not know that. You said use olive oil. Because I know Vaseline will break this down. I know that for a fact. Y'all gonna have me stealing her olive oil? She gonna get mad. Yeah. I gotta go on her special stash. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. I know she got some in here. Yeah. Don't tell her. Y'all don't tell her that I'm in her stash. You ain't even got all my olive oil. What you even did with it? I can't even not even find it. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it on a napkin. Somebody said grapeseed oil work. When is dinner? When you done cooking. Okay, I'm oiling him up. Yeah. Hey, Annie V. They say, when is dinner? Soon as your pot stop bubbling. I'm ready. You tell me, I'll bring my own fork. Yes, lightly, not too much. That's why I got a napkin, see? So I don't want to put on too much. I just rub it on down. Rub it on down. Huh. Or the rope. Hit the rubber. With some oil. Bring it on down. Shut your mouth. Cooking oil don't need a lot. Okay. All right. We good. That's good enough, I believe. Now I'm smelling like Olive Garden in this mug. All right. Now to put this sucker back in. I hope it was as easy to come out as it is to go in. Y'all tell me. We in this together. All right. Yep, that's easy, all right. We good? All right. All right. Here we go. So this is all new to me, y'all. This Presto, and I'm glad I got y'all with me. All right. Time to hit that doggone lid. I got my vinegar in the water for my jars. Sealing him up like that. Check for the light. What? Check for light through the lid. Okay. Now measure the water. I did already. Alicia Raymond, you ain't see me? Yeah, I poured it out and redid it all. Both canners. Both canners. All right. Let's get this baby rocking. I'm gonna dab that little bit of water off of there though. Just in case. All right. No, I better lay off that guava. I think that's why my nerves hurt. So with this, I'm gonna line this arrow up with this notch right here, and I'm gonna give it a light turn. And Homestead Heart, when you was like this, that made me nervous too when I first did it. So I do it like that, and then I just kind of set it even with my fingers, kind of eyeball it even. And now, crisscross applesauce, and I just snug it. I don't even tighten it. I just leave right there. Couple turn, just when it just hit, because I want to see how even it is. I try to turn them both at the same time. Please don't treat the what? Please don't treat it roughly. Always bumping the lid around. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to start cranking it down. One. Sometimes I don't know my own strength, so I'm going to just try to just get him good and tight, but I know me. That'd be the hard part, breaking those back open. All right, y'all. There is no weight on this one. A splash of vinegar in the water. And no weight on the Presto. So now I'm about to get this heat popping, y'all. It's time. We all tired. You know, it's like 1,000,000,000 o'clock right now. Cut that on high, and we're going to do this Presto on an eye of the stove that I never even use. So if that starts smoking back there, okay. 700 people giving one dude advice. Oh, that's the world we live in, though. That's what you call freedom. That's all right, but that's why we here. That's why we all here. I know a couple people done bowed out like, man, this fool gonna blow his head off. Well, I know what I'm doing with this American canner, but the Presto is new to me, and I'm doing it because I'm nervous, and I know how nervous y'all are for your first time with this, so I figured I better even the score, because I don't know nothing about this one. Okay, I'm listening to y'all. I thumbed through the book as fast as I could after I got off work. So, all right. So that's it. I'm gonna bring the heat up. As soon as I start spitting out, we're gonna get our timer started. Here we go. Y'all ready? Guava time and questions. It's a lot of OGs in here, good canners that know what they doing. And right now, is all of those people, I'm going to tell y'all this right now. For all of those OG canners in the house tonight that's watching all of us newbies, us students of the game, I want you to do me a favor. And please go check out these folks' channels. All of these people, because they're, where's my... All of these people is helping us. Oh, yeah. Guava time. All right. Oh, man, that's nice. Oh. Ooh, babe. All right. So we bringing our heat up, and that's going to take a second, okay? I'm exhausted. So I'm going to literally, when I label this chicken, I'm going to label it after what we did tonight, and I'm going to label the date, and I'm going to label the first Presto pressure, that's a lot of words, Presto pressure canning, and then the All-Americans. Okay, I seen one question. Okay, the Ministry of Truth says, oh, okay, slowing down the chat. Okay, that's okay. SEK is in the house. Wanda, you good? Trouble getting the lid on the Presto. I'm gonna tell you right now, because I was having the same problem. The handle with the words on it should, hey, did you put your Presto canner together? That's a question. That's a question. Y'all, if you got your pressure canner and you got it started, who put their Presto canner together, put the gauge on the top? Did you tighten it up? And if you did, with what? Let me see. Ventura, the first time I canned, my eyes were dry from blink. I know, for the bubble. Okay. Dr. She would say yes. Okay. How long does the chicken last? I can't answer that right this. Right. It's fun and it's scary at the same time because I'm looking at the Presto. I know what the American canner gonna do. The Presto made me nervous. Okay. My Presto don't have a gauge. Well, okay. You on point. Yes, tighten with a socket. Okay, you tighten yours with a socket because, you know, some people probably was like, I promise you. Some people were like, I just screwed it with my fingers and thought, I promise you, somebody in here tighten that nut up with their finger. What type of camera do you use when filming? It's a, do you remember them paper Kodak ones that you got to be like, and when you're done, you just take the whole camera to the store and they develop the film. I'm messing with you. No, I just be using my phone. Guava. You remember that phone? Polaroid. You shake that doggone picture like. Don't shake it too hard. You'll make people's face melt off like that. So you gotta have it like you in church. Mm-hmm. Sing, preacher. Sing. Don't shake it too hard. You will stretch people's face out with one of them doggone Polaroid cameras. Let me see. That is huge. That ain't look at my head. Let me see. iPhone, Android, that type of camera is coming back in smaller size. Okay, no questions for these OGs. Everybody, we done figured out that, you see I keep looking over there. You not in dry country, are you? I don't know what that means. Hey, that homeschool. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Here's a little something. Thank you so much for bravery on the camera, because it's bravery. I'm telling you. I'm pinching it in. I'm pitching it in right now. And Dale says, what do you use the meat for after canning? I'm using all of the things that I'm canning for survival right now. Things kind of start getting back together, then I'll start eating my stores. But right now, I'm not eat everything you've seen me can. Me and Lady Led tasted that brisket, that one jar of brisket. I have not eaten anything else. I take that back. I ate some jam. And we had to stop eating that jam because that was, oh my God. That was crazy good. But I'm canning for survival right now. All of the things I can. Honey, can you hand me this real quick? I'm sorry to catch you right when you. No. Okay. There you go. Thank you, honey. All this, I think this is chicken. Yeah, this is chicken breast from when I first started. This one is 5, 15, 20. I'm not eating this. I put this stuff away because things is stupid. Things is stupid. I don't care about politics. I don't care about the just say none of that. Stuff is stupid, and I want to at least, let me tell you something why I'm canning. For my little story. Right now I feel blessed that all American take longer to heat up than that Presto. Clearly, I see that now. I feel blessed because I'm one of the people out there that's still working. I complain and I grovel every time I got to wake up like today. I'm telling you, I was not about to wake up. Matter of fact, I thought it was Sunday, so I overslept and I was almost late for work. I had made coffee and everything. I'm in my pajamas. I'm one of those people that, yes, it is a blessing that I'm still working. But here's the thing. It's a lot of people out there. It's thousands and hundreds of thousands of people. They ain't got no job right now. So the last thing I'm thinking about is eating what I stored up for, just in case. My job ain't safe, just for what I do. I might be that dude or that lady that is taking a lumping right now. And I pray, I'm telling you, I know they wish they would have done this months ago when we all first got on the bandwagon. Homestead Heart been doing this for years, since I've known her. She's been doing it all her life. But since I've known her, when I first met her, she was doing this. When I first clicked on her channel, she was doing this. Look at all her old stuff. She's canning years ago. So me, I'm like, eh. But after a while, when stuff start getting real stupid, like I better holler at my girl and be like, look, I'm ready to learn. Think about that for a minute. Just because you working now, don't mean you're going to be working tomorrow. Keep that in your head. I don't care what you doing. If you are what they call essential worker, or you a nurse, you a doctor, I don't care what you do. If you get sick, I don't care if you believe in what's going on or not. You could catch the sniffles. I don't care. You could have a broken foot. And if you got to go somewhere and sit your tail down and you got one of them jobs that ain't going to pay you benefits for being broken up, you better think about this, because you're going to need to eat. Your family need to eat, right? Somebody answered revealed light, please. What is revealed light? Revealed light. I am a nurse and I know the importance of being prepared. Anything can happen. Yes, anything can. Thank you, Tony and Dees. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. So yes, anything can happen. You don't know. Because, I'm going to be honest. Remember when I messed my back up a year and a half ago, something like that? Man, it was a struggle in this mug. It was a struggle. Okay, so let me see. So that's why we're doing it. I'm not eating my stores. I'm putting my stores away. You should be buying beans. You should be buying rice. You should be buying all your dry goods and put them in Mylar bags and putting them in buckets or putting them away somewhere and storing it up properly. And you should be canning, dehydrating. That's why I'm doing it. Listen, this ain't cute to me. And I keep getting this question. Somebody, just recently too, when are you going to show us how to make meals with what you canned? Never. Never. I have no intentions on pulling all my hard work out and then making a meal just so you can watch me eat it. That's not why I'm doing this. I'm not doing it for the cute part of the game at all. I'm truly doing this this is a survival skill. If you want to see me eat though, now I'll fry up the rest of this chicken that I ain't can up. And I'll show you what meal I would have used with this can of meat, but that's in the jar. That's in the trunk for good. Okay. How's the steam coming along? Everything is good. We still flatline though. They take a while to heat up. Now I'm not used to I can hear the Presto bubbling, but I know for a fact it takes the All-American quite a while to start waking up. That All-American be needing that blue pill or something. Go drink some banana water, something. Let me see. I'm dehydrating a bunch of stuff right now. How long do you think it will store? How long do you think you will store it until you start to rotate it? I'm gonna be honest with you. Everything is dated, and for me, from what I know from all of these OGs, they've had stuff on the shelves for years. So I pray things kind of mellow out with everything going on. I hope things mellow out. So yeah, I'll start eating it. But until then, I haven't even thought that far yet. I haven't even thought how long it's gonna last. Right now, everything now I've been canning since what? May or March or something like that. Right now, not even thinking about it. Uh-oh. A pepper mukbang. What? Okay, Vivian May Williams, thinking about canning and storing in a just prepared in case. Right. Just staying prepared. Okay, Homestead Heart said, reveal light, explain what you see. I missed something. Ooh. Do I adjust? I hear you, my love. She's whistling. I hear him bubbling. See, thank you, Dusty Garden. If you still can't get the lid on, make sure all the jars are squished towards. How many did you do? The middle, because sometimes she did 2 stacks, 2 layers. Are you going hard on your first one? If that's the case, yes, there would be a slight gap. Okay, look, okay, look here. Now see, I don't know nothing about that Presto, but look at that. Come on now. Come on, sucker. That Presto, that mug ready to go. That little lip done popped up. When that little nipple pop up, I ain't getting no steam though. Yes, I am. I just can't see it. Okay. Nope, I'm about to start it right now. Computer. Start timer for 10 minutes. The Presto is noisy. It ain't noisier than this All-American. If you add too much water all at once. It's not too much water. Everything is up to level now. Okay, my All-American is bubbling. Let's bring you in. The little nipple done popped up. The All-American is just spewing out a little water, spitting like a baby. My big iron giant. Look, like a baby. I'm gonna put a bib on this baby. Right, that's normal. That's normal. Okay. The Presto is making me have to pinch it in, y'all. I still have to lose 20 pounds after all this is done. Oh, after the whole mess that we going through? Shit, join the club. Okay, I'm on the wheels of steel, y'all. I'm on the wheels of steel. Look, I'm rocking both of them. I'm itching and scratching. I'm not nervous with the All-American, but I don't know any much about this Presto. I've only watched all of y'all do it. Yeah, the Presto is running a little faster because it's so much thinner, and this electric eye is really catching it up. And they'll say, okay, gotcha. How long does dried air vac fruit bag? I don't know. I don't know nothing about that one. Somebody might have to answer that. A dried fruit bag? That sounds like, let me shut my mouth. I put weight on, but it's not moving. What you shouldn't have put your weight on yet. It ain't time to put no weights on yet. I don't know if y'all doing this with me or going ahead of me or what, but it ain't time to put on no weights. Dried fruit in a bag. Dried fruit in a bay. Let me see. And here's the thing. Some of these questions y'all gonna have to Google. Cause a lot of the dry dehydrated fruit in the bag, man, I don't know. Yep, I got 10 minutes of steam on the Presto, then weights. Okay, I got you. All right, you ready? Vacuum sealed. I don't know. I don't have a vacuum sealer. I love my All-American. I'm just used to this one. I can't say I like one better than the other so far because I don't know. Homestead Heart at Lady Love, no ma'am. No ma'am, stay close to your cannon. Yeah, don't walk away. That's why you see I brought a chair in here, my drink. I'm not going nowhere. Yeah, you should stay in the kitchen. Don't go doing nothing. This is one of them all-time, all-day things. You stay in here till you done. Like I got to tell little Led all the time, don't you leave out that kitchen you trying to cook. Guava teetotaler. So we on these wheels of steel, y'all. The manual says 1 inch of water, which is 3 quarts. Yeah, it's starting to pick up. Whew. Thank you, B. Say, I'm with you, Led. I thank you. Because my nerves is bad. This is one of them ones you need somebody with you. You know you about to get a whooping. You just want your brother or your sister to go with you. Look, can you just stand there and watch? Just in case, so she don't kill me. I get a whooping, but I don't want mama to kill me. Okay, I heard that you can leave the room. Okay, the Ministry of Truth said, I heard that you can leave the room with the electric pressure canner. I wouldn't leave the room if I had an iRobot that could do this for me. You dealing with something like this and you trusting something like that, you trusting it might have a glitch. It's a machine. I wouldn't leave no matter what. I don't care what they say. I don't care what those instructions say. But like for instance, most canners say, oh, now the new rules is you don't have to simmer your lids. You can just plop them right on. You don't have to do none of that. But all the OG canners like, look, forget that. I'm not going with that. I'm going to simmer my lids anyway. I don't care what they say. So it's always easier to be safe. Mine is bubbling, but vent not yet. Okay. Mine is bubbling. It's venting, you just can't see it. You can't see it. Mine is pushing out. Because see, my needle about to move. My All-American is doing what it, now it's getting funky. All-American about to get up there to almost 5 pounds. And this going to be what's happening. Steady stream in 10 minutes. And I promise you, you ain't going to want to be reading no book while you're doing this. You're going to keep on looking and watching them weights jiggle. Thank you so much, Bridges. My heart is racing too because this one got me nervous. You see me. This is why I did this, y'all. Listen to all this noise. Listen. Yeah, my timer about to go off. My timer about to go off too. Let me move this chicken before I drop it. My timer about to go off too. But I'm doing this because I'm nervous too. I just talk too much. That's all that is. But right now, I'm telling you, I'm watching. Presto is ready to vent and is popped up. Wait a minute, what was that? Ready to vent. The pop-up is up. Yeah, mine is up. It's venting good. Let me check this. Woo. It's coming up stronger than the doggone All-American. Let me see. It's not hot in here. It's my nerves. Right. I told y'all that last time. Remember, I was sweating and it wasn't hot in the house. It'd be my nerves. I'm telling you, beside them bubble guts. And then I'll be sweating about the forehead leaking. Whew. The nerves be bad, son. I shoot, I got quartz, so it's 90 minutes for me. Ooh, ha. You know what? I totally forgot about that. Right. Since I did pints, I don't got no meat in pints. I'm glad you said that because I was about to call 90 minutes for my doggone pints. Thank you. Let me see. G. Jones plus drinking lead. You going in? Let me see. V. Priest said I got 6 minutes venting. Sylvia, I say 75 minutes for pints. Right, 75 minutes for pints. Weight is rocking. When does it stop? Okay. OGs, she said her weight is rocking. When does it stop? Now here's my question to you. Do you have the All-American? Do you have the All-American or do you have the Presto? Or what brand do you have? Because they can answer that. They need specifics though, okay? Burn butter, hot sauce. Watching from Jamaica. Hello, Jamaica. Guava, Jamaica. Where are you getting Mylar bags, guys? If you can't find none now, I mean, it might be a little too late. Because before you could find them anywhere. Now, even if you find them, they're going to cost you an arm and a leg. Has anyone used the T.G.H.L canner? My friend, mama, daughter, sister has one of those. And she said it works just fine. Okay, y'all. Here's the crazy part. As soon as this timer go off, I'm going to have to cap them both. Not cap them. I'm going to have to put the lid on them. I mean, the weight. I ain't capping nobody tonight. That just sounded wrong. That was, we can, and I'm thinking gangster stuff. All right. Okay. Y'all ready? All right, here we go. Computer, cancel timer. All right, y'all. I'm about to cap them up. I gotta cap them right. If I'm gonna cap them right. Okay. Get my Presto canner weight. Wait a minute. Okay, we ready? That's right, that's how I feel right now, the power. I got the power of the canner. I'm about to drop that weight on there. Ooh, that one made me nervous. That ain't like All American. Okay, I got it on there, y'all. I got the power. Now, I'm about to drop it on the All American. Now, with the All American, you got your different weights on there. 10, 15, and 5. I'm at 10, so I gotta put mine on the 10. So there we go. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna drop that with the 10 pointing down. There we go. We're gonna bring our heat up. We're gonna get our pressure up to 10 pounds on our gauges. All right. The Presto is going really, really fast. I'm trying to show y'all both gauges. I'm at 5 pounds on the All American. And the Presto is at 5. They coming up fast. I ain't turning the heat down yet. Not yet. Not yet. This is an electric stove. Trust me, it take a second. The silicone gloves, I don't feel no heat even when I use this to even grab the jars out the canner. Okay. That's me. Power. Okay. Soon as your needle get to your pressure, wherever you at, I don't know if you need 15 pounds of pressure or do you need 10 pounds. I need 10. So look, we almost there on my Presto. That Presto ain't playing. I'm gonna just go ahead and crank the heat down, crank that soldier boy on him, cause he acting real. Let me back off. I'm gonna take him down to medium. Good night. That Presto ain't no joke. He at 10 pounds. He already at 10, so I'm gonna put him on medium. I want him to stay right at that 10 or between 10 or 11. And look, All American, he ain't want to be showed up. You hearing? Making that thing jiggle. He had 10 pounds, so I'm about to crank the heat down on him too. That's my All-American. He gonna jiggle, stop. Jiggle with it, stop. Jiggle with it, stop. Grow Family Network is in the house. Lead Farmer 73 on the wheels of steel. Okay. We ain't doing too bad, y'all. Before you crank it down. Okay, we good. We good. I'm at 10 pounds. I'm holding steady. Looking pretty good. Both canners is where they should be. 10 pounds of pressure. Okay. Computer. Set timer for 75 minutes. All right. That's it, y'all. Set your timers. Get your timers popping. I just set my timer for 75 minutes. If you have not set your timer, if you got yours at 10 pounds, you need to be regulating your heat on your stove. Homestead Heart, Dave Corey said, Homestead Heart, I love your canning videos. I watched them all in one night. I did too, David. I've been watching them in the dark by myself like a freak. Everybody, set your timers for 75 minutes. Can't hide, you okay? I'm gonna back this up so you can see that one jiggle. But we holding good and steady on this Presto. I like that. I like it. It's not even loud. Turf Therapy in the house. So far, so good. Presto should be at 11 pounds. That's where I'm at. I'm there. Is everybody okay? Is everybody doing okay? We in here now to help each other. Is anybody falling behind or got any questions for the OGs in the house? For all the original canners in the house, they here to answer your questions. I'm a student just like y'all. I have never done this one before. Okay, everybody all right? Please, if you have a problem, let us know right now. Dance, baby. Huh. Get on down. Shake it up, shake it down. Drag it on the ground. Huh. Burnt my mouth. Got burned by the hot sauce. On my tongue. Okay, is it okay that I can't get it at 11, just 12? That's a heck of a question. Let me see. Listen, y'all, somebody said they're at 12 and not 10 or 11. So, yeah, okay, everybody's saying it's fine. Better over than under. That's good to know. One PSI won't hurt. Cut the heat down a little. Now, see, I'm going to say that. I'm going to say back it off just a hair. Back your heat down just a hair. Try to get as close to that 11 or as you can. Pinch that up. I seen something good. What was that? Dumb question, Bass Reed. What does the pressure regulator do? Maintain the pressure at 11. Yes, this regulator helps maintain. That's a regulator, everybody was telling me. That's not a weight. It helps keep this gauge at 10 pounds. That's kind of just like I don't know, man. Don't get me lying about them Presto. Now, I can tell you about this All-American, but Presto is new to me too. Hell, I ain't gonna lie. Who am I? It's fine. You just gotta find your sweet spot. Let me show you my sweet spot. Huh? Hit it with the sweet spot. See, I marked mine red right there. And see, my little thing is loose, so that's my sweet spot. I marked it. I said, make sure I don't mess up. I know it's ghetto, but let me tell you something about that. Uh, this stove, all this whole kitchen gonna get remodeled soon, so I'm not worried about scratching and making no marks on this stove that I'm sure somebody grandmama had one time or another. The All American and the manual not to use it on glass stove tops. I use mine on a propane camping stove and on electric burner. Let me see. Lady Loves, does that All American look like it's harder to use? Um, it's a few more things you gotta do. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you gotta tighten up all your tighteners, your fasteners, and you gotta grease the lid because it ain't no rubber ring, but that's about it. But as you see, had to grease the ring too. Let me see. Yeah, you see that's I got that sweet spot hitting right at 11 pounds. My Presto trying to climb a little bit. I'm gonna back it off a little bit on my Presto. I think it might want the same sweet spot. It do. The Presto want that same sweet spot that I got my All American at. They both 21 quarts. This is the 21 quart Presto, and that's the 21 quart All American. So, so that y'all know, um, ooh, I sold my I sold my 930. You gotta keep your eye on that thing. I sold my 930 because it just wouldn't fit on my stove. And I used it once, and man, I said, I'm gonna burn myself trying to get that lid off. So I sold it, got every nickel of my money back, but I do know I need at least two. I do know that if I had the space in the right kitchen, like Essie the homesteader, like if I had like her before her kitchen got messed up, that's how I would do. Or Homestead Heart, my kitchen ain't like that. The Presto should be popped up the whole time. Yeah. Davita says I have the 925 all American. That's what I did want, but I didn't want to spend that money again. I struggled so bad with that. The 921, I really wanted the 925. That was my sweet spot, but I couldn't find them, and now they all over the place. Wait a minute. Let me see. Do I put the weight on after the venting? Did you? Yeah. Have it been venting for 10 minutes? Who just said that? Oh, they gone. Ooh. Yes, put that weight on. If you've been venting for 10 minutes, yeah, I got to keep looking over it. Okay. Yeah, listen, I still got 6 briskets out there. 6 beef briskets that I got to can. I got 3 turkeys and beef briskets in my freezer just taking up space that I need to go ahead and can. Let me see. Once you put that weight on, start watching the gauge. Okay. Y'all helping everybody out good. Holding steady and rocking and rolling. Good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I got brisket and turkey out there. I got to break down and get in and put them in the glass. Put them in the glass, girl. Sir Mix-a-Lot. Let me see. This is so much fun. Listen, it's a little nerve-wracking. Okay, Presto, calm down, Presto. Presto acting up. Presto acting funny. Like it's better than somebody. Your Presto weight is not rocking. That's because you probably got a regulator and not a weight. Yeah, I've been set my timer. Let me see. Ann says, do y'all cook your turkeys first before canning? No. I'm going to cut him up, break it down. First, I'm going to thaw it out, of course. Cut him up, break him down, put him in the can, just like I did this chicken breast, boneless chicken breast. Let me see. I missed something. Jennifer, somebody help Jennifer. What's her name? Jennifer Cooper. She said hers ain't popping up. Tracy Dawson, can I can brisket and chicken at the same time? Are you talking about in the same jar, or chicken in this jar and brisket in that jar? You want to read your book on that. I'm not going to answer that. I know the answer, but I want you to read your book. Just check it out. Read that book on that one. Everybody is saying yes, but please, please read your book still. We're rocking and rolling now. Okay, Wanda, you got it going? It's 90 minutes for quarts, 75 minutes for pints. Yeah, you got to keep your eye on them. My Presto kind of got a little attitude. I got to keep my eye on that. My All-American is, yeah. My Presto, I got to turn that down some more. Presto acting like its stuff don't stink. I'm all up at 12 and 13. It just crept up there. Let me see. Mukbang is an eating show. Yeah. Mukbang. I don't want to watch nobody eat nothing. To each his own. I don't find the fascination. Watching people eat food. That's one of the things I just don't get. Do you use chicken for eggs only right now? Do I use chickens for eggs only right now? What do you mean? I get eggs out of my chickens, yeah. Only for right now. Yeah, the ASMR thing too, I don't get it. Is steam supposed to be coming out from the sides of the lid on the All-American? No. There shouldn't be no steam coming out the sides of the lid at all. Either you need to even it out, even your lid out, or you need to tighten your screws down. See how I tighten them both at one time? You need to do that at the same time, so that lid goes down perfectly. Yeah, you saw me look over at mine. What do you do? I'm going to say this. To me, if it was me, cut it off. Cut it off. Don't try to take it off the eye. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Cut it off. If you got steam coming out of the sides, let me just show you something. If you got steam coming out of the gaps around that side, around there, cut it off. Just cut it off. Please. Because steam should not be coming out of the sides of that gap. Turn it off. Okay, right. Okay. Turn it off and leave it alone. Wait till it calm down. Wait till the needle drop to 0. And then remove the lid and start over. Try it again. No, don't remove the weight. No, you don't. Do not remove the weight. Let it calm down. Don't do that. Just let the needle drop naturally. Do it just like you just can for real. Don't go trying to do no shortcuts because you want to catch up with my video. My video is not more important than your eyebrows. Okay? Trust me. I know you like your hairline, but you're going to have that bald spot like this right here if you go messing with that stuff. Leave that alone. My channel and what I'm doing right now is not more important than your eyebrows. Just wait and back off. And if you need help, I gotta can some brisket and some turkeys. I'll do it with you again. Just turn it off and let it go. It's a wrap. Wait till it hits 0 and start over. I'll help you with that one, okay? But don't leave that weight alone. Just cut the stove off and either hang out with us or go get some sleep or something. Hey, babe. Hold on. Oh, okay. I'm like, man, I thought somebody was in the driveway. It's you. I didn't even know you had left. Yeah. About to start the Click Clack Club a little early. I'm sorry. I didn't hear, honey. Let me put this away. All right. Sorry. Had some motion around the property, so. Yeah, okay. Let me see. You are staying live. I'm staying live until it's done. We've done this before, and we've been on now forever. 150 minutes. I don't even know. In my brain, I don't even know what that is right now. Over 2 hours, and we still got a long way to go. Yeah, the eyebrows will get straight roasted off. Let me see. Google said my elevation is 1145. What is the per? I'm not gonna tell you. You really need to read your manual. I'm telling you, read your manual, and it's going to tell you. Don't go off of nobody's. Look, please. That's dangerous. Don't go off of what nobody about to tell you in this room right now. Even if they know your elevation. Please read your book. Because somebody might say right now, what if I said 15 pounds of pressure? You're going to do 15 pounds of pressure, blow your whole head off or something. Please read your book. Because your book is going to tell you. You going off of some people. Think about it. So everybody in this room ain't here to help us. That's a reality, and I've gotten used to that already. Everybody ain't in here that's friends to us. Some people is just watching and they want to ruin things, so somebody might tell you something crazy, okay? And you'll be done blowed your head off while they sitting somewhere laughing. They don't even care if you live or die. So please, read your own book, Google it. Just always remember, don't trust this. Don't trust this. You don't know who's listening. You don't know who's throwing some of these comments out. They might hate you or hate me, so that makes them hate you. So they want you to fail. There's people in here who want you to fail. Okay? Ain't it the truth? It's like the club. Most people like to go out to a nice restaurant or go to a club to relax and have a good time. You want to go to the park to relax and have a good time with your family and your friends. Some people go to them places to kill you. Okay? Some people go to those places because they want to harm you, rob you. They go to the innocent, neutral places because they picking you out like, yep, that one is stupid. I'm going to catch that one in the parking lot. Hey, YouTube ain't no different. Everybody in here ain't here for our best interest. So that's why I say, please read your own book and be mindful of that. Damn, battery dying already? No, I'm here. Can y'all see me? I gotta use her little pink plug. Yeah, like my last live. It get crunk in here. It do get crunk. Y'all know that. Bring you downstairs with me. So you ain't gotta keep staring at my ball patch. It might be my pink plug. I mean, you know, Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Let's try that. Just try that. See there? I wouldn't be canning an electric pressure canner. Linda says I wouldn't be canning in an electric pressure canner. I'm not gonna speak on that one because I've heard of new technologies, but I don't know nothing about them. For instance, like beekeeping, they are trying to make new technologies that I think is utterly, totally ridiculous. That new beehive, ridiculous. But everybody is falling for it, and I'm like, unless you've been a beekeeper, you know, real beekeepers, even backyard beekeepers, they know. Don't be buying that junk. Some stuff need to stay the way it is. Some things need to stay the way it is. Presto makes an electric canner. Yeah, see, I'm cool on that. Where'd you get that sippy cup? My mama gave it to me. I want a solar coffee pot. A solar coffee pot? Scrappity doo, yes. Garbage. You will never get me to buy that thing. Never. Because clearly people ain't keeping no bees. They don't know. They have no idea. If you have not been a beekeeper, you're going to buy that thing because it sounds nice. It sounds great. It's the stuff you got to do in that beehive. You can't do with that thing. Let me see. I'm telling you, I just got to the store just to can and forgot haven't eaten. Me either. You know what? I haven't eaten either. You're doing good. I haven't eaten either. I mean, earlier for lunch when I was at work, but my nerves are so bad. I want to thank all of the canners in here helping us out tonight. Matter of fact, why don't I turn my backdrop? Let's make the canners my backdrop. Let's try that. So we can at least have the best of both worlds. I'm in here talking junk. That way y'all can tell me what's going on. I can look over my back. There we go, huh? That's a better backdrop. That's what we doing. I can just keep looking back like that every blue moon. Yeah, you see, that's my wheels of steel right there. I'm DJing in the chef's office. I'm doing it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn to the side like I'm interviewing people. Set my nuggets. Let me see. I have a new wave. Haven't used it yet. I haven't heard of that one. B Pre said, "Hey OGs, my pressure is at 14, and I should be at 12. Lowest heat. Turn it down some more. Lowest heat. What kind of canner you got? That sounds like a nuclear rocket. Turn that heat down. It can't be at the lowest heat. Yeah, cut that heat down. Cut it down, I mean, almost off. You might have to cut it off. Because you're trying to maintain that pressure. You need to stay around 10, 11, 10, 11-ish. I'm going to say 10, 11. All the pros can tell you otherwise. Down to its lowest setting. Cut it off. Cut it off and let it come down a little bit. You might have to do some real DJing and be like messing with your knobs. Let's see. Homestead Heart said, turn off the heat until just before it reaches your pressure. Turn that heat off, and right before it's about to reach your pressure, put it back on the lowest setting. That's what I had to do to this Presto. What's going on, Huey? How you doing, my friend? Let me see. Be pre. How? Let it drop. Cut the heat off. Just cut the heat off. And then the needle gonna start dropping on its own. So cut the heat off. All the way off. Put it on off. Off. Let me see. They must be using an electric stove. No, I'm using an electric stove. Just because you turn the knob and it click, that's not the lowest setting. Like mine say medium, medium high, high and low. That don't mean nothing. You still can ease it in between them. It still work. Thank you, Wanda. Those little clicks don't mean nothing. That's just telling you exactly where about it is. Thank you, Wanda. Stop it. I'm falling out laughing hard. I'm just saying, you know you can turn that thing. You got to stay by it and gauge for yourself, right? This is why we stay by this stove. And I can feel the heat coming off the meat. That Presto a lot quieter than him. So he need to shut up. That's right, Leah. Wisdom, everybody not here for. Right, everybody ain't here for your best interest. They are not. And that's just part of the game. So that's okay. That's okay. As long as we get what we trying to do done. Kathy says she loved the singing of the All-American. I do too. But I'm listening to them both, and my nerves is like at wit's end. Aunt Tia, I'm watching Aunt Tia say, Kaylee Rice says your needles are at 2 different points on the cooker. David, too much work to swap my food for someone else's. Something wrong with that person playing games, I really do believe. What person? What person? Thank you, Ann Dale. So thanks for helping us. I'm learning so much. Listen, I'm here with you because I'm learning too. You see how much stuff I've learned tonight? And I'm right along with you. Trust me, you ain't learning from me. I'm learning from y'all. I ain't know nothing about that Presto. I want to see. Traveling Nurse says, I never used an All-American. I am a little intimidated by it. I think the Presto is pretty nice, but prefer to have one with a gauge on it. Yeah. So, you know what? I'm liking them both. They both have pluses and minuses for them. They both got their good points and their bad points. The All-American is heavy. Really, really, really heavy. That one is like, the Presto heated up faster. This one take a minute or two to heat up. That's easy to close the lid on. This one you kind of got to be real careful with putting the lid on the Presto. They got their pluses and minuses. I know what I want to ask. David Corey, I know what I want to ask. Can you can cornbread? Don't answer that. Yeah, David. Yes. David. Yes. Do me a favor. Go can some cornbread. I'm just saying, bruh. I'm just saying now. Come on, man. Listen. It's so many professionals in here that's helping us. You knew that question wasn't right. Out of all the questions I seen tonight, you know that one was little. Come on, man. That's like, can I can some socks? Come on, man. I think it's 600 and something people here. Everybody was like, can some cornbread? It ain't just me, man. You just can only see me, but I bet you this other 650 people like, come on now. Come on. I say do it. I say do it and send me. Listen, I promise you, David Corey, if you can some cornbread, I'm gonna show the video on my channel. If you can some cornbread, I'm gonna make sure the world see that. Okay? I canned some sugarcane juice, and I thought that was amazing. You can some cornbread, and that's a one-upper on me. That's all I'm saying. That's a one-upper on me, bruh. I can sugarcane juice. If you can some cornbread, you one-up me on that. Damn, that Presto, that mug it just won't sit still. I'm gonna back that all the way down. David gonna be a millionaire. He gonna be a millionaire. If anything, everybody on YouTube gonna know him. I don't know about the millionaire, but everybody on YouTube gonna say this fool done canned some cornbread. This dude is the truth. I don't know. What if he can't? What if he dry canned it? I don't know. I don't know how you would do it, but if you do it, I'm gonna make sure the world know about it. Reba says Presto is a fast. Yes, it is, ain't it? I gotta keep on smacking. Get your butt back in the house. Fast self all out there. Thank you, Lisa Nelson. So I can smell the chicken. Thank you for holding our hands. It's just not me. We all holding hands together. I just want to put that out there. And I just seen something. Wait a minute. Somebody said, if you're going to can cornbread, why can't we can biscuits? Can some cake? Listen, let me make this clear. Let me stop playing. I'm going to say don't do that. Y'all ain't going to blame me for blowing your house up. You have your beard missing, eyebrow, one of them gone. Don't do it. Because everybody going to start canning all kind of crazy stuff, and then just to do a TikTok video or something, can the cornbread TikTok video, canning a English muffin, a egg McMuffin video. I don't want no parts of it. I don't want no parts of it. What was that? I just passed. Thank you, Revealed Light. Say, oh, it passed me. Oh, Yeah, thank you, Led Farmer and Homestead Heart, for guiding me through this process. I am sweating while watching this. You see me, and it's cold in here. My house coat is back there. Homestead Heart says she gonna try to can the doggone cornbread. Damn. Okay. Let me tell you something. If Homestead Heart can some cornbread, I'm doing it. And you know what I'm gonna call it? David Corey. I'm gonna label it David Corey's. If Homestead Heart can some cornbread, Lord help us all. If she can some cornbread, I'm doing it. We're gonna have another handheld session. Homestead Heart said that farina bread, that's her favorite bread. She gonna can some farina bread. Listen, I will watch the cornbread canning video 100 times fold. I'll even pull some strings and have it put up on what is that Teletron at all the ball games. Something. Canning cornbread. Gotta keep looking back at these suckers, man. Get your tail back in the house. Come on back in the house. Leave them boys alone. They just want to knock you up. Let me see. Sharon Compton. I freeze dry things like the rice, milk, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a freeze dry one of these days. I like them. I've been doing a lot of research on them. But they are expensive as a car. That's why I don't have one. Right. Hal Family Homes just said, Homestead Heart, call that a video tribute to David Corey. David Corey, I guess there's no stupid question. Not here. Not tonight. Because you just never know, man. It might be dumb to me. But if I know, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes people think dumb questions is because they already know the question. Homestead Heart said, if it wasn't 11 o'clock, I'd do it. She said if it wasn't 11 o'clock, she would do it now. She ready to can that farina bread. Let me see. Amari 2305. You can can bread dough. I want to see that. Yeah, the All-American is the truth. You see her. My Iron Giant right there. She a beast. Megatron. Shoot. They doing their thing back there on the wheels of steel. The ones and twos. Let me see. Canned corn pudding. Damn. Y'all coming up with all canned Hot Wheel cars. Y'all talking about canning all kind of stuff. Old turkey stuffing. What's that one stuff that I can't stand up? Cranberry sauce. You might be on to something, David. David, you about to have everybody blow. Ain't nobody about to have no eyebrows. Lashes gone. Pupils melted. Canned goldfish. Somebody said canned goldfish. David, you messing people up. You messing up, David. Yep, canning is just preserving. You can't preserve everything. I'm not going to say it, Huey. I don't know about that one. Huey. Carol Murray said, I do Alicia. The All-American is my first and only canner. So far, I'm not used to this one, but I like it. I like them both. Like I said, they both got good stuff and bad stuff about them. Bass Reeves Blue Book, but it wasn't canning it. I missed something. Is it bread or batter? I don't think it's batter. Because if batter turns into bread, you're going to have a busted jar. And you're going to have goo all over the streets. Man, y'all a mess. Y'all a mess. What brand shelving do you use for your cans? I'm looking for a good shelf. You know what? Let me show you something. That's a good question. Let me check these first. I'm going to take you with me real quick. Real quick. Now, this is one shelf. This is one shelf that I don't use no more because I start putting all my cans in totes. I put all my cans in totes. I don't even use that no more. This is just a plastic shelf from Wally World. But let me show you something. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. This is what I had it in here and I just changed the game. But you might want to think about this for your canning. These shelves. I got these from Wally World too. And they all metal, stainless steel, easy to put together, but they'll make great canning racks. If you want to, because you can adjust these shelves as many as you want, as low as you want them. And that was a big problem I was having. It's just so much of a waste of space by putting a can like this tall. Say this is a 16-ounce cup, right? And now you got all this space with all the other kind of shelvings. Right, a baker's rack. There you go. But these you can move and adjust them. Like, I didn't want my lights. I didn't want this shelf all the way at the top. So I just slid this down. So these would be great for your canning. But you see, I'm getting my seeds started. I got all my angel trumpets and my sugar cane, sugar babies in there, ready to go. But that might be a shelf unit that you might be interested in. Just in case. Just to throw that out there for you, okay? Let me zip this back up. I'm getting ready for the spring already, y'all. If you ain't getting ready for the spring, you might want to think about it. Because it's time to get your stuff together. Let me hurry up and come back in here. Okay. All right. I just wanted to show you that for the shelving. I don't use shelving anymore. Not for my cans. Because I just don't have anywhere to put that many shelves. Oh, we looking good. We looking good. Okay, computer. How many minutes left on timer? Thank you. So I just wanted to throw that out there, show y'all real quick. Let me scoot back a little more so you can see my wheels of steel. It's too soon for a spring garden here, but you still should be starting your seeds right now. Davita Braxton, you said what size totes? Do me a favor. I got a video I just did like a week or so ago on it. You will see me standing there in the thumbnail holding this tote or holding the canning jars. Check that video out. I'm telling you, that changed the way I store my food from now on. I don't put them on shelves no more. I put them in these totes, and they up and all around the house, under beds, everything. Just easy to store them like that. Let me see. We working on it. Get your spring garden ready. Thank you so much, Obsidian Blaze. Said, amazing family chat, loving it now. Which canner to purchase looks fun? I'm going to say this. If I was on a budget, if I was on like a strict budget, I would definitely go with a Presto. because it's a good canner. Clearly, you see that you're witnessing it right now in real time. It's a great canner. I like a lot of things about it. If you want to upgrade, you know, you went from driving a Chevette and now you want a Corvette, okay? From a Chevette to a Corvette, then you know you're going to get the All-American, and that's going to hit you in the pocket. I'm just telling you. I'm not going to play games with you and be like, oh, well, if you... No, it's going to hit you in the pocket. This one you can get away with smooth, and it's going to do just as good as this one. But that one, that's going to rip your whole back pocket off. Like you walking through the park, and then a dude... whole wallet missing, gone. Peace, sayonara. Okay. Let me see. What size totes did you get for your 24-quart jar? You know what? I held off on my pints, and I'm gonna tell you why. Cause somebody hit me with some good game, and I have it out in my garage. I just don't feel like going all the way out there and get it, cause I got chickens out there and everything. Milk crates. I was gonna go get these whole other totes, and somebody even told me the ones that fit the quart jars are at Lowe's for the low. I haven't went and seen them yet. I like the milk crate idea because I know I'm not gonna put them under any beds. You know, a whole quart jar of chicken meat ain't going under no bed. So unless you got one of them California Kings or something. But milk crate, I like that idea so much that I got some out in the garage, and that's where I'm gonna put my. I don't have too many quarts, that's why I haven't done it yet. Simi Davis says, I'm not canning, I just love hearing the lounge game. We just hanging out. We doing the doggone thing. T. Toller says Presto 23 quart was $90 at Farm and Fleet this week. The prices is going down, and right now is the time to get them. If you're gonna get one, because in a minute the price might go right back through the roof. Once they start shutting stuff back down, which they already started, the price is gonna start getting stupid again. Okay, we coming down a little bit. I'm gonna give her a little rope. Don't hang yourself with it. Give you a little rope. Don't hang yourself with it. Presto. You know what? I'm gonna call her Precious. That's Precious. Cause I gotta keep my eye on her out in the streets. Mess with them boys. I gotta keep my eye on her. I gotta keeping my eye on Precious. See, Megatron, he the man. Precious, she fast. Yes, Big Precious. Y'all already know. I ain't even going. You know the movie. Big Precious. She fast. I gotta keep my eye on her. Come home, bring me no baby. You know, bring me no baby home. Don't you make me no grandpa too soon. Let me see. Lisa Richmond said I found shelving rack. Thank you, guys. You welcome. No problem. Kimberly Rudin says yes. It's not canning season for those not looking out. Tractor Supply has largemouth lids in stock. Really? I've been trying to stay away from largemouth lids. Matter of fact, I've been doing a lot of Tattler lids. I canned a lot of Tattler lids recently because those are ones I was like, if I start eating stuff, it's going to be these. Elisa Shoemate says, do you or Homestead Heart have any videos canning in a Presto canner without a gauge? I don't know about Homestead Heart, but I got a friend, mama, daughter, sister. She does, and all her canners don't have gauges on them. Her Presto canners don't have gauges. What are the pros and cons with pressure canning versus water canning? The difference is like Walking to work and driving a car to work. Two entirely different things. Two entirely different animals. Okay? I'm going to let you look at the, read up on it, Google it. It's a couple of videos on, check out Homestead Heart video. I'm sure she got one too. Water bath canning is completely different, a different beast than pressure canning. Two different things for two different reasons. Linda says, I use a Presto cannon without a gauge and love it. I got to figure that one out. You see, I'm still new to this one. Go on back out there. I'm going to let you out. Precious. Precious still acting up. Let me see. RO said, Amazon has wide mouth lids for a great price. I only use wide mouth. It's easier for me to find standard mouth lids, so that's why I keep on getting them. I don't mind. I do it. It's just the wide mouth's always gone. Let me see. Love those pressure cannons. Okay. Thank you, CM. Vivian May Williams. Let me see. Y'all, dairy and eggs are reportedly going to be harder to get come 2021. Get them now. What is it? Dairy and eggs. Get you some chickens. Don't be trying to stockpile no milk and no eggs. Number one, get rid of milk altogether. Get rid of it. It's not a necessity. Get rid of milk, and then if you want some eggs, buy you some chicken. Thank you, Stardust X. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you're scared that chickens and dairy, again, dairy is not a necessity. It's not a necessity. There you go, CM. Thank you for that. If you want dairy, get goats. They like biggest dogs. I don't even know why people can't just have goats in their yard. Got big old stinking old dogs. I see dogs, oh Lord. Maybe it's my thing because I'm a mailman. Big old stinking dogs chained up to the tree. But if you have a goat, you the one that's nasty. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Now, let me see. I can't even have a chicken. Man, I can't either, but I do. Like I said, that double dog dare somebody come over here and tell me I can't have no chicken. I'm not listening to that. Some rules and some laws, they need to revamp them, because I'm not going with that one. Simi Davis, I don't do dairy, saw it in article. But we all just need to just be getting prepared. Okay. While we're waiting, come on, Precious. Come on, you playing, Precious. I'm going to leave you right there. Listen. Thank you, Charlene Hornsby. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean that from my heart. David Corey say, truth, ghosts don't like to get wet either. To me, they cut the grass too. This dogs, they just like weird looking dogs. To me, hey, listen to this. Think about this. I want you to use your mind real quick. I want to look at myself when I say this. I want a pet. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that. That sounds gross. If somebody catch you eating your goat or your chicken, you won't get in trouble. A dog, on the other hand, you You going to jail. I'm just saying. So I want stuff walking around my land that, you know, I don't gotta make funeral arrangements for if something go bad. I don't wanna, for instance, I don't gotta take mine to the vet. Vet bills is expensive. All y'all that owns dogs and cats know the vet is expensive. That's like you going to the doctor. Not my pets. I look like, little Henrietta, is that a limp? Oh, look like she must have broke her leg or something. Oh, my dear. Oh, goodness. Are you okay? I'm just saying, I'm not taking mine to the vet. Take them to the pan, not the vet. Like, oh, what? Oh, you ain't hungry like the other girls? No appetite? No? Okay. That's life. That's the real deal, what we do here. That's right. Like, I don't know what was making her feel so bad. She was delicious. She didn't taste under the weather. Maybe it was that Xana Reigns on her back. I don't know. I'm just messing around for all the people about that. Get on me about that. Okay. Before it's time for us to start checking this stuff, did anybody, we already canning. We might as well go keep on rolling. We all might as well keep on rolling. Show of hands, just say me, if were you interested in beekeeping. We're about to do a beekeeping class coming up. How many people are interested in the beekeeping? That's part of the skills too. Okay, GT Groves and Melissa, Darlene, D. Anderson Smith, Grow Girl Grow, Vivian May Williams, Bass Reeves, M. Kia, Talia. We got a lot of people. Yes, bees. I'm a beekeeper. Oh, look, where do you think this came from? Pure, uncut. Look at that, pure. That's mine, out of my hives. So, it's gonna be a lot of people that wanna learn, and me and Lady Led are going to teach a class. Now this one, I am gonna teach because I do know what I'm talking about on this one. Gotta keep checking. Okay, so I'm gonna put it out there because I got a video coming out to show you what's going on. I ought to bring one in here. I am. We ain't got nothing better to do but wait. Hold on. All right. Man, it smells so good in here. Already, good night. All right. What I want to show you guys is, if you're interested in beekeeping, this is what you want to do. I got a video I'm about to release and let you know. I got no answer. I'm suspicious. What has become of Froghorn Leghorn? You know what happened to him. If you're interested in beekeeping, they got a good, crazy, like, I don't know if it's a Black Friday sale. I don't know what it is. It's a sale on a whole hive on you know where we all shop at. And here it is, because I'm going to be showing you several things. I'm going to be showing you several things. Let me see. On what you should be getting. You need to be getting supplies if you're interested. I got these a week ago, and I'm just now opening it because I already know what's in it. This is a whole hive kit. This is everything just about. But the fun part, like we all canning together, I'm gonna show you how to put this together. Okay? All of this. This is what we did with several of our hives. We put them together. It's cheaper that way. If you want to just buy your hive and just pay the extra money to have it already ready to go, I get it, no problem. And the people that's nervous, I would even advise to do it like that. Now I can't listen. I can't say the price on here because they might get me. On them, let's just put it like this, it's normally like $300, okay? It's normally like $300, and I'm gonna say it was a third of that. Give me? Lady Love, even cheaper than that. It might have went up, but I got this like a week or so ago. I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a fluke. So I bought 2 of them. I thought it was a fluke. But no, it was real. So I'm gonna tell you a couple things that you need to be getting ready for. Yeah, Janine, yes. Yes. Can I, Stevie Reeves, can I use canners on a glass top stove? It depends on what kind of canner you have, and you got to go by the recommendations of the canner. So you might want to look for something specific for your stove top. Listen, them, A-Town, Stay Down. I can't say their name and say, the numbers that I'm saying together. I bought 2 of them. So, you know what? It ain't so much that I be catching the deal so much. It's just I'm always looking. This is what I do when this camera ain't running. I'm studying and I'm working because I know it seems like I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm telling you, it's a lot of work. Keeping up all this stuff. Beck M says I use my T-Fowl on a pressure canner on a glass top stove. Thank you, Game Nerd Mom. She said, is it possible for a swarm of bees to choose an empty hive? Good question. And I know people like you collect swarms. Do you sell them or give them away or keep them? I want some bees too. Listen, all of the above. I give them away. I sell them. We rescue them, which is going to catch them at people's house. And I did a video I think it was last spring, on how you can catch them. I can show you how to get free bees. Yes, you can buy bees. So David Corey, part of my other thing I was going to talk about is you need to be purchasing your bees right now because they will be ready in, say, like March, between March and June. I'm telling you, if you wait till March and June, it's going to be like these canners. You won't find no bees. You'll have to wait till next year. John Welsh, do you have a plastic hive? No, I hate those hives, and they're terrible, and I don't believe in them not one single bit. I always try to give everything the benefit of the doubt. Those things are wrong. One day, I hope somebody can make me eat my words, but the people and my mentors have shown me, and I've seen them in action, garbage. They're a lie. They're the most expensive lie I've ever seen. And I don't even know how it's even legal for them mugs to keep on producing that thing. I enjoyed the Bee Swarm White. Thank you so much. Yeah, when I was live, it happens more often than you know. Believe it or not, it was just, I think it was 2 or 3 times it happened while I was live or recording. It happens more when we don't even got camera. Yes, the bees will select the empty hive. They'll fly in anything. And when I'm videotaping outside, y'all see some hives everywhere on my land. Some of them ain't got nothing in them. You'll walk past them one day, and bees will be coming in and out. You like, some bees just came out of nowhere and made a home in a hive you just had sitting out there. I got hives all over my land, empty. I only got 2 hives, but some of them is empty. Just so bees can come and go as they want to. Elisa Shoemate, isn't it a certain type of bee that produces honey? Yes, it's the honeybee. It's called the honeybee. There's other ones that do, but not quite like this. Game Nerd Mom said, I plan to just set up a hive and see if they bite. It's a few things you need to do though first. Hey, VK, there's a few things you need to do. You need wax, real wax out of a real hive. That's how you bait. You got to bait it up. You just don't leave it out there. They need to smell that scent saying somebody else used to live here, so it must be safe. When they smell that scent, they come right in. So I've caught stuff in my traps. I set traps up all around my city in certain spots, and I just go check them from time to time. And every blue moon, boom, got them. Let me see, Wanda, I got stung for the first time, and it was in a net. Me and bees are better apart. Let me show you something. Let me just show you. Now, this is what I got sitting on my counter. This is what I got sitting. This is what I got just sitting around, okay? I got some up in the cabinet, some in, I got them everywhere. This, I'll take a sting or two. I'll take it. Let me see. Carla Davis Mosley, they're African bees, they're African killer bees here. Now, get that out of your vocabulary. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just like they say with, remember, murder wasps. Murder wasps. Them things been around since I was a child, number one. They just put a name on it to make it sound, it's something else to go on the news to make you nervous about something. Listen to this one. If nobody got it yet, Africanized bees. Thug bees. You're going to keep on believing that. There are aggressive bees. There are very aggressive bees. But you just can't have one DNA strand in a bee. It's impossible. It's impossible. That's why I don't go with that crap, because it's just mind warping you into thinking something else. And think about this. When somebody wants to alienate something or a certain group, they use that word. They use a word. Why ain't they just hornets? Big hornets, huge hornets, giant hornets, orange hornets, yellow hornets. No, murder hornets to make you more afraid. You'll kill yourself running from them. You will run off into traffic running from a murder hornet, and a car will kill you before the hornet even thought about you. But I can't do that one. Can't hide. So when you say Africanized murder bees, you know, no, no. I've had really aggressive bees. I've had some where every time you walk past the hive, they tear your tail up. Okay? I've had some. I'm not putting the word Africa on that. So when I hear that, I kind of try to debunk. Y'all know what they do on TV. If they want you to really hate something, they put the word murder in front of it. Okay? Or very aggressive African bees. Let's not do that one. You know. We still pumping. We still pumping. So I'm just telling y'all, just some stuff can be twisted into making you hate something. Look, the word thug. See, they changed the whole meaning of that. So that's why I don't listen to everything I hear. You got to do research for yourself. Because it's easy to play with words. It's real easy to play with words and make you think something that you don't. Like in a relationship, I love you, but I'm not in love with you. Do you hear what I just said? How many times somebody done heard that nonsense? I love you, but I'm not in love with you. You know what I'm saying? But I love you, girl. You was in love with me last night. But now that your phone keep ringing in the middle of the night, you just love me. It's playing with words. Playing with words. I don't like doing that. Playing with words. Because it's real easy to mess somebody's head up. And you know what, usually when somebody get told that nonsense right there, somebody end up getting a busted windshield and a busted backbone or something. Nothing good comes from that. I'm in love with you. I love you, but I ain't in love with you. Something bad happens. Okay? Same thing with murder bees. Brother hornets. Stop. Stop all that. Don't listen to everything you hear. Do your own research. Everybody say, hey, baby, they seen you slide by. I don't even know why she still woke. What is you doing? I can't hear. Beck M, can you give a description of the beehive kit you purchased? Listen, Beck M, I'm about to release a video telling you everything about it. I'm going to tell you where to get it. I'm going to tell you what it costs. I'm going to tell you all the tools you need from the beginning to the end. Just like the sugarcane video. I'm going to tell you everything you need, and I'm going to tell you in a total how much it's all going to cost you. But when you hear the price, you're going to be like, yeah, I ain't really ready to pay that kind of money to have a bunch of bugs at my house. Let me just show you. I got one somewhere. These is the only bugs that and I don't care how you cut it, yeah, it sound gross. Honeybees sound cute. They're bugs. They're bugs. These are going to be the only bugs you ever fall in love with because of this. See that? This is worth getting stung for. So, I'm acting up. I'm eating your honey, baby. This the good stuff too.
Get out of my honey.
I ain't gonna eat it all. I wanted to tease them a little bit. This her special stuff. I'll put it up. So that's worth it. You hear me?
You better get out of my honey.
I'm out. I done put it up and everything.
Man.
I put it up. What? I told you I put it up. That's the honey that been sitting out.
Let's get a spoon in your hand.
Cause I was just licking the spoon. It's gone. Look.
Where is it?
I put it back in your cabinet.
I don't see it.
I got other things to do. I'm busy. Y'all hear that? It's time. Time flies when you're having fun. Computer. Cancel timer. Bass Reeves, you killing me. My timer just went off. It's time to cut the stove off. It is time, and we just canned chicken meat. Cut your, if yours is ready, if your timer has went off, Bass Reeves don't need to can honey. No, you don't need to can honey. It's just in jars. This will last. They find this in Egyptian tombs, still edible, because it's so pure. Some of this honey I've had now for 6-7 years. I think these, where's that one at? That Big Mama. Had that around 6-7 years. Cut your stove off. If your timer went off, I'm cutting my stove off. Off. Now listen, the needles are gonna drop. Extravagant said, don't come at me because, what happened, Extravagant? Extravagant minimalist, what happened? 2%, how often do I eat my honey? That's personal. No, I'm sorry. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. We gonna leave that right there. Leave that right there. Okay, Reba Patterson, when attending a beekeeper seminar, I learned honey does not expire. No, it does not, ever. There's nothing you need to do to it. You don't have to see that went over some of y'all head. Good. See there? Just playing on, what did I just tell y'all about playing on words, didn't I? Playing on words. That was just an example, y'all, that was like gross. Listen, that was a play on words that I just told you. Don't believe everything you hear. See how easy I did that? See how it just kind of threw your head for a loop? Play on words. Don't believe everything you hear. Because maybe I really was talking about that. Listen. Hear how quiet it's getting? There we go. Okay. Now, Simi Davis, Simi sings, between sugarcane and honey, y'all got enough sweet for a lifetime. I'm going to eat a piece. Hey, while the needle is dropping, I buy raw honey. Karen Colson. You know what? The thing is, I'm not selling any of it right now because I don't have any more. I used to sell it, before the mess happened. I'm not going to sell anymore until I have a store of my own of at least 6 gallons of, I'm sorry, 30 gallons of honey stored away. And that's easy to get. 30 gallons, that's 6 5-gallon buckets of pure raw honey. I, believe it or not, I had that. And then I sold it all. I will never do it again. I will keep that forever. After I get after I get 30 gallons, and probably 50 gallons, like I should have said before. 50 gallons, after 50 gallons, then I'll start selling it. But I'll never run out. I'll never run under 50 gallons of honey again, ever. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake, especially with what's going on now. I'm going to show everybody everything about the whole beekeeping game and what we've done so far. And I'm going to show you our bees. People want to see it now, so that's why we just don't never show it. Don't nobody want to see it. Just to show y'all something real quick. All right, y'all. While we waiting on the needle to drop, I got one more little treat for y'all. Remember the sugarcane juice? I don't know if everybody watched the sugarcane video. That needle is dropping. It's like at 8 pounds of pressure now. Just leave it alone, y'all. If you ready, once you ready, see what I did? All I did was cut the stove off. That's it. All right. The sugarcane juice, remember how cloudy it was when it was pure and raw? This is what happened after I canned it. After I steam bath canned it, it turned clear. And all of the sediment went to the bottom. Ain't that beautiful? That's raw, pure sugar. Pure, real, raw sugar cane sugar in its natural, real form. How beautiful did that turn out? Look at that. So now I got sugar cane, raw sugar cane juice. I got a few gallons of it now too. And honey. You could be doing this same stuff, y'all. It look like it's like unreachable. Man, this is nonsense. Anybody can do this. Anybody can do this. Growing sugar cane and raising bees. And you'll be eating off of this forever. This is just pure, raw, organic honey. 2 separate sweeteners. You ain't never got to buy white sugar from God only nowhere ever again. We just gotta teach each other how to do it. That's all. Angela Davis Coleman, how do I find mother, daughter, sister? Her name is spelled a little different. I can't even spell it right now. It's Mama, Daughter, Sister. No, it's Ms. Mama, Daughter, Sister. And I would have to look and see the exact spelling because every time I get it wrong. Every time. We down about 7 pounds of pressure. Yes, who was that said that? Shauna Daniels, it's worth a fortune. It's priceless. Thank you, My Dusty Garden. That's how you spell it. My Dusty Garden just put it up there. And it's but you forgot the Ms. M-S. M-S M-A-M-A-D-A-U-G-H-T-A-S-I-S-T-A. See, that's a toughie. No, it's M-S. M-S. M-A-M-A-D-A-U-G-H-T-A. MA. Jules B, white sugar is bad for you anyway. It is. Especially, go watch, see how it's processed the real way. Just like, I got it. Look at this. Look at this. True story. And they say, look, you need 100 acres and all that. I keep hearing, oh, you need all this acreage. I done showed you sugar cane. I done showed you honey. I done showed you everything. Fresh eggs, yeah, they dirty because they about to get processed. But this is what we pulling out every single day. Eggs, fresh, brown, dark brown, farm, fresh eggs every day. This is what we here for. Let me go set that back over here because they still dirty. I got to put it back in the hamper. So I'll probably wash them off before I go to bed. Fresh eggs, sugar cane. We canning it up. Chickens, if you want them. You could be doing this right in your own yard. Here's the thing. When y'all watch my videos, because I get this comment a lot, you think I live on a farm. I live in a neighborhood just like you. I got neighbors over there, neighbors over here, neighbors over there, neighbors over across the street. But it's up to you what you want to do with your land. If you live in an HOA, Lady Love said the channel is gone. I don't know. How many chickens do I have? We have 15, but we just hatched out because me and Lady Led just hatched out a whole. We took their eggs when I had a rooster, right? We took those eggs from the rooster, the rooster fertilized the eggs. We took those eggs and put them in our incubator, and now we got 10 more baby chicks in the garage. That's why I was like, we got a whole bunch of chicks out there. I was gonna go get the milk crates, but I don't feel like going out there because they wake up and start chirping. Let me see. Simi Davis says honey would be so good on that canned cornbread. I know, right? Here we go with the canned cornbread again. David, you done messed everybody's head up with that. Ever think about Muscovy ducks? I live on a lake. I'm kind of like on an island. So we have so many different kinds of ducks. I have no reason to buy ducks. If I want duck eggs, they are literally out in my yard. I've taken videos and pictures of them and everything. I have no reason to have ducks. There are literally every single day at least 50 ducks in the water at all times. Ducks and geese. Let me see. Off-grid Junkie said pollination, honey, and natural remedies. There you go. And she got ginger. She growing ginger, turmeric, all of that. Oh, echinacea. Man, we need to start doing this for real. This is what this is all about. Because some of us get a little nervous and we all need to just do it. Toy Story said, I follow Mama, Daughter, Sister, and I can't get it anymore. She might have closed her channel out. Sometimes that happens. Or I was just telling a friend, everybody know turf therapy, right? I was just telling him, because everybody want me to do the Click Clack Club. Who all wanted me to get the Click Clack Club started? I'm going to tell you why I haven't started that yet. If I start that club, they might shut my channel down. That's why I haven't done it. I've made all kind of stuff and announcements and arranged things. I haven't done it because they'll shut my channel down. I've seen it happen to... I'm not just a gardener, and I don't watch garden channels. I watch other channels too, if you dig what I'm saying. Okay? Protection channels, we gonna call it. So tool channels. I watch them keep getting their channels taken out. No, I'm not doing Patreon either, because that's information that I don't mind telling folks and now have to worry about getting a paycheck about it. And here's the thing, when it comes to Patreon and it's another one too. It's several of them. Their guidelines are changing too. Tony and Deezy, yep, I'm a prepper. I'm a prepper. The guidelines for that stuff is changing on all of those sites. So yeah, right. Love notes. Yeah, Patreon been taking that stuff down. If you pay any attention to that world instead of just the gardening, look, I'm a prepper, so I do everything: protection, security, prepping the whole shot, gardening the whole shot, homesteading the whole shot. I'm homesteading, but I'm just in a neighborhood, so you can call it what you want to. You know, people play on them words like I'm a homesteader. Where is the line crossed? When you say the word homestead versus a farm versus a garden, look, if you out here doing it, you can call it whatever you want to. But I'm watching all aspects of this game, and they're removing people for saying and doing certain things. Period. So I'm like, no, I might have to put the Click Clack Club back up on the shelf because let me see. Somebody, where did that go? I just seen something. Thank you so much, Reba Patterson. Ease the Island inspires me. Thank you so much. Brandy, are you talking about? I missed something. Thank you, Game Nerd Mom. She said, at this point, might need to make videos on blank, blank, blank site. Yeah, true. Yes, you are very true, because it's rough out here. Look. They censor that just basically like what we doing. Nope. Zoom too. Zoom either. I'm trying to tell you, this is serious. So you don't know. We don't know if she had her fans her channel taken down, or she took it down herself. I wouldn't see why you would take it down yourself just because you ain't got nothing better to do. I don't see that. But it's certain things, man, you can't say. Do you see how I used to be 2 years ago versus now? Some people say, Led, you done changed. Yeah, I have. Because it's certain things, man, you can't be doing. You can't be saying. And don't pretend like, oh, I don't care about YouTube. Yeah, okay, keep on saying that. All right? Because you got to look at something now. Thank you, Hello World. You got to look at something. This is a job too. And I got a whole nother video coming out about that. You'll see. Okay? Right. So people, yeah, off-grid junkie, people waking up. Here's the thing. We almost flatline on zero, y'all. We almost on zero. It don't take them long to fall. That's why I say be patient. Look, we only been talking for a few minutes. We almost at zero. I ain't even gonna go there. I'm gonna leave that alone, what I was gonna say. Let me see. Oh, waking up. It's a different, people use the word woke so much, right? They use the word woke. I'm waking up. Hey, hello world. Say, who are we talking about? Nobody. They say, I'm woke. I'm waking up. Another one, a ruined word. Ruined. The words are ruined by using it, right? So dig this. This is what I have to say about that. People like to say words, I don't know, they just be catchy. They just sound good coming out of folks' mouth. But when they say the word woke, it's two ways to wake up. You can wake up like that. Oh, I'm late for work. Or you could just slowly let the sun rise and the birds tweet and chirp until you just open that one eye slowly and slowly wake up. Which one are you more stressed during the day? If you can wake up like this, like, or that alarm go up, beep, 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 beep. I'm late for work. You jumping out the bed, ain't got no drawers on, one house shoe, you can't find the other one, can't find your glasses, you crashed into the wall, right? That's where the world is with the word woke. The people that keep saying, I'm woke, they're the ones waking up like the alarm clock is going off. And they go in ass backwards and they just tear it up. They tear up everything. They ruin it for everybody else. They become militant. They become overbearing. And everything that you make into a case didn't have to be handled that way. You understand? Some things, man, need to be more gentle. You can get more things accomplished by talking to somebody. Sometimes you got to go knock on somebody's door. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, you get more accomplished with just trying to figure out you might misinterpret what the person said. You know what I'm saying? And it happens a lot. I answer some comments like, the hell you mean by that? Now I'll read it and then I'll nicely ask, what do you mean by that? Because either they typed it wrong or they was talking and texting like I like to do and it came out wrong, spell checked that all wrong, and they might have called me a name, but they was trying to say something else. You just stopped a whole war. Instead of going to war, maybe just find out what that other person say. But everybody keeps saying, yeah, I'm woke, I'm woke. They always go in. It's like that friend that go in the club. You see that? He stepped on your shoe, man. He stepped on your shoe. Man, I'm about to knock him out. You like, look, bruh, it's not that serious. Let's just go to the house. Let's just go to the house. No, man, he can't get away with that. That's the dude that's woke. He about to land everybody in jail. And probably shot up. Sometimes that punk ass shoe ain't worth getting shot at or getting locked up. I hate that word, man. That woke. I'm woke. We woke. I hate that word. Because if you woke, you don't got to keep saying it. You show people. Look. You don't got to keep saying. You don't even hear me say that nonsense. Don't say it. Just do it. Because every time you hear somebody say it, they ain't got nothing to show for it because it's easy to say the word woke. I'm woke. What you got to show for it, though? What you got to show for it? You could tell me all the things in the world that you know what you think you know. Let me see it, though. Nobody got nothing to show. So now I'm sorry for going off on that word. That word just disgusts me. I'm telling you, that word right there is almost like a racial slur to me. Woke. Them people, the same people keep on yelling it out loud, ain't did nothing. Nothing. They like to say words. They like to just utter words. They ain't did nothing. Your best ally is silence. Shut up and do it. And then show people. You ain't got to keep telling people what you know how to do. You ain't got to keep telling them. Just show them. Hey, Stan. Well, y'all, I'm at 0. There you go, unicorn lady. Actions speak louder than words. That's literally flatlining. Now let's see that pressure canner. I mean that Presto. I keep calling it pressure canner. Flatline. I'm on a flat line. Flat line, baby. Come on. All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's crank up the volume. I'm about to turn it around so we can all get a look-see at what we dealing with. We've been in here for hours tonight doing this together. Is anybody else ready? Hey, Beautiful Nest TV, I didn't even see you in the house. We are all canning chicken breast together. Homestead Heart was in here. I know she probably fell out and went to sleep because all the work she have to do. We doing chicken breast in 2 different canners. One in the all-American canner, and one in the new Presto that I don't know nothing about. So, we are definitely at 0 on both canners. Definitely on 0. Not kinda, but all the way. That needle need to be buried. Kuina, you said lead weight. Wait on what? Lead weight. Wait on what? I can't say your name. Kuyani. Wait for what? Wait, don't open the Presto. I'm not opening either one quite yet. Wait until your pen drop. Oh, okay. Thank you. This. Wait till the pen drop. So it's not like the All-American at all. Thank you. Again, y'all. That's why we're all here together. See how this works? I know it's been a long, nobody will ever watch this video again. This has been a long video, but this is why I wanted to do this all together at one time. Because look what y'all doing. I wouldn't have knew that. I was just going to treat it like the All-American. Because the All-American, all I got to do now is take that weight off. And it's good to go. So, we're going to let the little nipple drop. Okay, all right. Thanks for that. I got to remember that. See, that's something extra on that one that I don't have to deal with on the, it was going to go boom. No, I wasn't going to open it. No matter what, you still got to take the weight off. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait till the pin drop, and then I'll open them both. Because I know I can take it off of here right now. My Presto takes forever for the pin to drop, sometimes like 40 minutes. See, that don't sound right to me. What's wrong, honey? No, I'm turned. What the problem is? Oh yeah, you good. Well, okay. I'm not gonna wait on the Presto. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna walk the trails this video. Oh, to this video, boy, this video a mess. From David talking about canning cornbread, and woo, he had us going. Canning cake, pudding pops, I don't know what else he was talking about. Take the weight off the Presto. And that's what I was thinking, because that's what I'm about to do with this All-American. Thank you, unicorn lady. So sweet. Thank you so much. Weight comes off first, y'all. See that? So I did know what I was doing. I didn't know about this, but when I hit flatline, this comes off. Look. Now that nipple should drop, because ain't nothing else holding that air in. See that? Same with the All-American. That's it. Rap City. Taylor's mom put it back. No, Taylor's mom, it's off. Ain't nothing putting it back on is going to do. 10 minutes after it flatlines, everybody got a whole nother way to do this. It looked like I've read about 20 different things I should be doing, and they all is kind of going up against one another. There you go, Zach Price. Let's just read the book. I'm going to be reading the book on this Presto because I've read 20 or so different ways I should be doing this with the Presto. All American, I know we good to go. So I'm going to concentrate on that now. And look, there is no reason that shouldn't be dropped by now. Because that regulator is off. And if that's not I don't know what that is. So I'm not going to worry about that this very second. Say your pen dropped. Mine might need some oil. I don't know. All right, let's get it cracking. I'm going to scoot you back a little bit. Body talk, body to me, body talk, body to me. All right. Let me see. Just touch it, wiggle it. Look, I just tapped it. It went down. I knew it. It just probably need a little oil in it. This is first run. Here we go. On an All-American, you can't leave this lid on too long. It'll be on there for life. Woo, got burnt. That thing maybe, mama. Ooh. All right, y'all, I'm gonna crank it up a little more so we can come up from the top side. Oh, that's as high as we gonna go. That's all right. We ready? I'm gonna pop the All-American first. We'll go from there. There it is. Yeah. Look at that. Ain't your mama pretty? There it is, y'all. Canned chicken breast in the All-American. We done it. How many other people is with me? We did it. We in here. It's in there bubbling like it ain't joking around. That is beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful is true. When I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do. It's popping, 'cause I'll never be with you. Look at that. It's already popping. Y'all heard it popping? You're beautiful. When I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. Da 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 da. Look at that. Da 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 da. That is beautiful, y'all. So I'm gonna, this glove is the truth, by the way. I don't feel any of this heat. Like none, like it's not even there. All right, so I'm gonna bring us back downstairs and just stare at this lusciousness. We did it. We all did it, y'all. Together. Look at that. So if you did half the stuff I did, that's how you should be looking. Thank you, Steph Harris. Said thank you for all this. It has really boosted my confidence. I can't wait to learn about the bees. That's coming next. That's coming next. And if you tasted some of this honey, you would be trying to go get your bees started right now in the wintertime. I kid you not. Do not try to lift your canners. Leave them alone. Leave them on the stove. Let them cool off. They full of hot bubbling juices. Leave your canners alone. Rosa said that's going to be stuck in my head. That's my jam. That's my cut right there. Let me see. All right. We're going to crank this back up. We got one more to go, y'all. Now, this is the special one for me. I know how to do the All-American. This is a new world for me. So here we go. Y'all ready to check it out? See the Presto? For all our Presto people in here, we got Presto people and we got American canners. Put some on the counter lid. I did. You must have missed it. I'm about to put these Prestos on the counter too. I'm gonna keep them separated. I'm trying not to burn myself because this All-American is looking at me a little close. Well, ain't that easy. Look at that. That's simple enough. Ooh, cold-blooded. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Let's come over here and see what we done did. Same ball game right there, y'all. Sitting there bubbling. Now you're gonna be singing that song all night, Jules B. We did it. Baz Reeves, a towel. No. I'ma show you what I usually do. I don't even use a towel. This is what I usually do, and I'm not thinking about it. Look. Cookie sheet. Set that down. Ra 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 da. Da 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 da. Scoot this over. You're beautiful. Now, I'm just gonna put these on the cookie sheet. I don't do the towel. This cookie sheet worked perfect. It ain't steered me wrong yet, and I've canned quite a bit. There you go. Yeah, I bought this cookie rack for something like to cool cookies and stuff off, but we don't eat no cookies no more, so I needed to use it for something. Okay, now let's see what's popping over here. Can y'all see over there? Yeah. You gotta grab him under the lip. Huh. Get the lip. Huh. Burn your tongue. Get back on that. Oh my goodness. Gonna burn them up. Hit the lip. Got burned with the hot sauce. Yeah. There we go. It's looking good. My first canning with the Presto. I'm hearing them popping. There you go. You can only touch them with the infinity stones. Anybody else would be burned up. Gotta make sure you got all the infinity stones with you. Let me leave them alone. I'm doing too much. I'm about to bring them down so you can see them. Yeah, they've been pinging. I just run in my mouth. We did it! Yay! Give yourselves a round of applause. We did it together. Ain't that beautiful? I know most people they think this is crazy. That's beautiful to me. Yeah, got burned with the hot sauce. Huh. Yeah! Huh. Make it hot. Got burned with the pot. Huh. Get on down. Burned with the hot sauce. Huh. Tongue on fire. Yeah, everybody, we did it. We did that. I know Mama Patrice, it's been a long one. But this one was so worth it. This is a long video, but this one is not just me running off at the mouth. This is really us together canning. Thanks to all the OG canners. Homestead Heart, thank you so much for being here, helping out, guiding us along the way. And all the other OG canners that was like, no lead, no lead, don't do it, lead. Botulism, botulism, don't do it, baby. So I want to say thank you to all of you for looking out so I don't literally botch it all up. Thank you, you guys. We did that right there. We did it. I mean, thank you, you guys. Look, I'm not going to keep y'all no more, but I'm going to just say this. Leave them there for a day. At least let them just go ahead and calm down. Don't be trying to take the rings off yet. Let them just acclimate. Leave your big hot roasting pots on the stove. Don't be going trying to pick them up and dump the water out and clean them out right now. You be done burnt yourself up, spilt the doggone hot juicy water on the kitty cat in your house or your dog. Don't just, you got that big old hot pot in your arms. Your dog run across your legs and burn both of y'all up. Don't do it. Leave your pot on the stove. It ain't gonna hurt nobody. Okay? So, there it is. I just wanted to say that before I go. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take the lids to both of these canners and I'm going to place them right back on the canner just so I have somewhere to put them. Man, I like this Presto, man. I really do. My Presto name is Precious. Precious the Presto canner. Big Precious. Megatron ain't no punk. He know he got it going on. So I'm going to turn y'all around and I'm going to wish y'all a good night. You hear that? It's ping. It's back there pinging. So I want to say thank you so much for coming into the Greenhouse Lounge. I've been up since 3 o'clock yesterday morning. And now I'll be up literally in a minute. Almost 12 hours. Everybody, have a wonderful night. This is what I wanted to say before y'all go. Before you go, I know I'm saying y'all hear the pinging. Let me see. Georgia Garden Lady, what kind of indoor greenhouse is that, led? Do me a favor. It's a Vivo Sun 4x4 indoor grow tent. Email me at leadfarmer73@yahoo.com. I'll tell you all about it. I got 2 of them. I got a big one and I got that one in there. Oh, here's what I want to know. Did everybody else's come out okay? That's what I want to know before you see how red my eyes are. Did everybody else's come out okay? That's what I'm really concerned about. I know what I'm doing, but I just wanted to make sure. Who canned tonight that said they hadn't even used a canner yet? And Dale, did yours turned out okay? Janet Powell said, yes, still boiling. That's all I wanted. David Corey, thank you, Lady Love. Say, just beautiful. B Pre, I have 1 jar that isn't popped yet. Don't press it. Let it go naturally. Thank you, Jules B said, thank you, Led and the family in the chat. Everybody helped out tonight. Everybody. Kamika says, me still waiting to open. Okay. See, 2%, 2 didn't ping yet. Don't even rush that. It might not ping for another hour. Just let it roll. I just want to make sure, because this wasn't really just for me. It was for all of us. And I just wanted you to try it. That's all. I'm no teacher. That's why I'm trying to do this, use this one with you. So I could be just as nervous. I don't know how to use this tonight. If you don't know, now you know that I didn't know what the hell I was doing with this Presto canner. I had no clue. Y'all helped me get through that Presto, because you're like, no, wait for the nipple. The nipple got to drop. Turn it this way. It's a line in there. You got to fill the water to the line. What do I know? Huh? Y'all knew. See, so we was all on the same line with that. Now you gon' let me see, DT, don't touch that Presto. I ain't touching nothing. They gonna be on that stove till the morning. My house smells so good though. That chicken and that salt and pepper and garlic. You know what I'm gonna do next? I'm gonna do a lemon pepper. I got more chicken too. I'm gonna do a lemon pepper chicken. And you know something else? I like putting them in these 16-ounce jars. I do, because now I can just have one little serving for the family and we good. Still waiting on your cornbread to ping, Jason. Good luck with that. So that pinging, that's everything, right? That's telling you, congratulations. You did this junk right. So everybody, thank you so much. And thank Homestead Heart and all of the people that helped. All of the advice. All of the good notes, all of the good words. That's why we are here in the Greenhouse Lounge. This just ain't my channel. This is a family channel. When I say family channel, no, you ain't gonna see my little babies running around. Family, I mean, we together are here to help each other. If you don't want to help one another, this might not be the channel for you. Because that's what we do here. I don't want to be the king of nothing. I don't want to be the leader of nothing. I just want us all to share our knowledge and come up. Because if we don't, we doomed. I'm canning some chili too. I'm going to can that next. But just ground beef costs so doggone much. I might grind up another one of them briskets. That's probably what I do. Brisket chili. That sound good. Y'all have a wonderful night, okay? I just wanted to make sure everybody was rolling. For the people that's still bubbling and waiting for their pressure to come down, you're going to be all right now. It's over. It's over now. We all did it. I know, Auntie, a brisket chili. You did it. That's all I cared about. You pull that old canner out that you done bought, spent all that money on, and use it. And then turn around and do it again. That's your homework. Do it maybe. Let me see. Tomorrow is Sunday. Before next Sunday, use your canner 2 more times. Use your canner 2 more times before next Sunday. You got 7 days before you have to do 2 more batches. All right? That's easy to do. I'm telling you, you'll work out the bugs and the nerves and the kinks. No, you won't, because you're going to always be nervous. I'm still nervous. So Joanne said, let's do it again. We've been on here about 4 or 5 hours. You don't want to hang out with me that long. She don't even want to hang out with me that long. So y'all have a wonderful night, okay? I hope everybody stuff came out successful. I don't care what kind of canner you had or used. I just hope it all came out successful. I'm glad that you was able to use it, and we all did it together. So me buying that Presto was worth everything we've been through tonight. Yes, it's very addictive. All right? V Solo, yes, I've watched Leah use the steamer. I love my steam canner. Okay, one more time. I don't think I'll use a deep water canner probably ever again. After using my steam water bath canner, I probably will never use a deep water bath canner again, ever. I just don't understand why I would use that. Everybody have a wonderful night. All right, Live from 73. I love you, and I'm out. But for me to see you say, I'm buying more meat this weekend. Me too. You want to know something I haven't canned? I haven't canned any fruits and vegetables. That's next for me. Thank you, Beautifulness TV. Said, thanks for doing this, lad. I'm trying. So I'm going to end up canning some vegetables. Y'all have a wonderful night. Everybody have a wonderful, beautiful night. Thank you so much. Love knows I got a new water bath canner with a gauge, and it's lighter and less water. Yes, Lord. It's lighter and way less water. So everybody have a good one. All right. Leah Farmer 73. I'm about to go ladies dry eyes down somewhere. I can't cabbage that grew in my garden. You canned your own cabbage, man. That's the bomb right there. I miss them. Everybody have a wonderful night. We'll be on here till the break of dawn if I don't go. Have a wonderful night. All right. I'm gonna leave out with like this. We just gonna leave like that. Good night, everybody. Ain't that beautiful? You're beautiful. You're beautiful is true. When I saw your face in a crowded place, and I don't know what to do, 'cause I'll never be with you. What is the Beehive kit called? It's called Honey Keeper. Beehive L20. Honey Keeper. All right? Y'all have a good one. Good night. I just wanted to show y'all my meat.